All right. Good. Frame rate's good. Bit rate is a positive. Echo was on. Wow, so much echo. So much wow. All right. I think we're there. Russell, 18 months straight, 24 months, 2 years. There's not much more I can say beyond that. 2 years. Thank you so much. I said there's not much more I could say, but that was like, so I'm still feeling really rough. So I apologize. The thing that I could have said more and should have said more immediately was thank you so much. There you go. I appreciate it a lot. 2 years of sarcastic comments. Okay, I don't appreciate it that much, but no, I do. I love your wit. Keep bringing it. Okay, so we're going to do a Rust operator. Yeah, we're going to do a Rust operator. One thing that we're going to do first, before we do that, is we're going to install Rustal. I actually think this was you, Russell. That recommended this, so I think we're going to try this. There is NeoVim. Oh, there's some key maps. Nighthound, how are you? Russell, for 24 months, there should be a prize. So when I get my, I'm making some shirts because I want them for videos and stuff so that I have like just my own shirts. Anyways, when I get those, you pick which one you want, Russell, and it's yours. It's yours. I'll send it to you. If you want one, you might be like, hey, I don't want any of those. And that's fair. But if you'd like one, it's absolutely yours on the house. I appreciate it. Yeah, that little machine is going to be $3 grand. It's going to be $3 grand. That's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. I've been saving for it. I don't have it quite yet. I'm hoping to have the money by the time I get selected, which, I mean, I'm hoping I get selected sooner than later, but not too soon where I don't have the money. All right, let's go ahead and try to add this to our NeoVim configuration. It is going to delay the Oxide server by just a little bit. but I think it's going to be so negligible that you guys aren't going to actually notice it. That's a good point, Russell. I'm not sure that AIs need shirts. That's a good point. That's just trying to humanize them. We don't want to do that. We don't want to humanize the AIs. Not Ultra AI. We know who you are. All right, let's just put it right here. Oh, not that. Let's see. This right here. You send your GPU. you just 100x the price. All right, is that all we need? But now we need to do the key mapping for it. What are we doing here? I don't know that I need. Let's just see how it does without the key mapping stuff. And we'll see. Okay, so job hunting. All right, we need to name this. Let's see, it's a Rust operator. What were we going to name it? What were we gonna name it? Let's see, it's Rust operator. So we already did crop, right? That was for the operator. And now the second operator. Ooh, we did not think this through. You vote we call it Russell, but this is gonna actually do what we ask it to do. So I don't think that name fits very well. Crust. All right. Crust is current leader. Crust is pretty good. Touche, Russell. Touche. Not only did you subscribe, it's been for 24 months, so my apologies. You deserve better. You deserve better. Much better. Shame on you, Nighthound. Shame on you for making me think that. It's your fault. I'm about never keeping blame just on me. I'm always about sharing. Sharing is caring is what my mom said. And I have very adamantly applied that towards blame. Don't blame Andre. All right. Okay, we're going with crust. It's a Kubernetes Rust operator. Cargo init, name crust. Cool. Rust-al is up to date. Maybe we should restart since it just installed, just to make sure it's good. I actually want to test this out really quickly. So in theory, it's going to. Oh, question for you all. I'm back on Zen. Zen made me upset because it. Anyways, I'm over that. I'm on the flat pack because I'm hoping the flat pack doesn't lose all my preferences. But now I can't get this to collapse when not using it. What I want it to do is like collapse. and I can't get that to work. Am I missing something? I can have a collapsed toolbar, but then it's just collapsed. And see, I think I have compact here. Like, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. Anyways. Okay, let's get back into this. Let's do something with a lifetime just really quickly before we get into the operator part. I just want to see what that would look like. So function add, let's do that. And then let A, let B, let C equals ABC. Oh, but this is a primitive, so let's change this. Let's change this to let's make a point. Do we just want to do some sort of struct? Would that be the easiest way? I mean, hey, there we go. And then we'll make these points. And then we'll do, let's see. And this will be a point, right? All right, and then we can do, let's see. We can do that. The other thing that I wanted to do was function new. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we got some errors. What are these errors? Let's clean up these really quickly. All right, let's see. An implementation of std opt add might be missing for point. I don't care. I just made the function. That's fine. Expected a field declaration. Functions are not followed in struct definitions. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wow. Impl. Point. I don't want to do what they're doing. I'm an it. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's okay, guys. I'm a pro. I'm a pro noob. Did I give up on Zig? Not really. I mean, the framework that I'm doing uses 6 different languages. I won't be able to program in the 6 different languages every single time. Now, that being said, my favorite language right now is by far Rust. I plan on learning at least OCaml this year. Maybe Zig a little bit better. But yeah. My thought is Zig will probably be my go-to when I do some more ESP32 stuff. I liked a lot of stuff around it. There was some stuff that I felt was a little lacking that I preferred, that how Rust does it. there was some stuff that I really liked. I really liked how they did with macros. I really found the way they allocated memory interesting. I liked things like their defer and error defer were brilliant. So I like things about it, absolutely. And I think that if I can get it to work on the ESP32, it will definitely be my choice before C. Yeah. Future Highway, just be quiet. Future Highway, just be quiet. I don't need your help. I'm not feeling well. This is probably the weirdest thing of Rust. I know Go does some way similar, like this way. Anyways, it was the weirdest thing when I was getting into Rust. Plans for today is, you know what? I could pull that. Oh, hey, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate a little bit later. But the plan. Oh, that's in my. All right, I guess we're gonna just have to quit. Yeah, we'll get into it later. That's where my obsidian goes. Too much muscle memory. All right. Let's see. What are we doing today? What did I name that? There we go. We're doing the Rust part of the KIR-flop. Yeah, that's the random number generator cat. That was the random number. So one thing that I thought would actually be really fun to do, and I think that we're gonna do more of these types of things. My idea for the Null Cloud is probably awesome and amazing, but it's also a lot of work for one person. And so one of the things that I'm going to focus on this year is we're going to do some small, easy things that should be fun and educational. I've thought about building a random number generator as a service, doing something like what Cloudflare did. I thought it would be cool to do or try to do a couple different things. Yeah, I thought it would be we could do a lava lamp, but we could also do, something else as well, and see if we couldn't get a pretty good random number generator. Not to be confused as Russell as a service. Yes, the random number generator, it would be RAS as well. Anyway, I thought that would be one of the fun things that we could do, play around with some cameras or, something, and see what we couldn't do. And then give people an API endpoint to hit where they could get the results of that, which would be cool. It's not useful, people aren't going to use it for an actual random number in their service, but oh gosh, where did this stream's chat go? Where did it go? What have I done? What have I done? No cats have been shaved in this in the making of this random number generation service. Okay, so we wanted to test Al, and what I wanted to do was try to use A at this point, right? Instead of this, what I'm going to do is A. Right? I believe this is new, right? This is... yeah. This is not like an error that the LSP would give, right? I believe. Another thing that we could try here is, let's do this. Let's change the scope here. This looks pretty cool. Is there a real service that listens from noise from space? That would actually be pretty cool. You could probably do that with just radio noise. Radio static. That's another idea that we could do, though. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could do like 4 or 5 different things to try to get randomness. And then the service could get a random number to pick which thing it uses to provide you a random number, to provide an extra layer of unhackability. So anyways, I want to do some smaller stuff like that where it's easier to provide something fun and interesting, and maybe we try learning something. Use Twitch chat for randomness. Actually, that was one of the ideas. One of my ideas was, what if you made a Twitter account that just followed everybody that it could, and you just use like the last message from somebody that followed? Now, obviously, this is vulnerable. Like, if you actually knew who it followed and you were in control of one of those accounts, you could try to inject a message. Obviously, that's not a perfect system, but it was kind of based off of that idea. I was brainstorming with my children about how to do randomness, and that was one of them. Okay, so this is actually really cool. I think I'm going to really like Owl. Rust Owl. This might be really helpful to people. Like, and it's actually pointing it out in like cool places. I think this is Rust Owl. I could be wrong and this is just normal. Maybe it's just normal. Maybe it's not Rust Owl. Because I'm not getting like this whole underline. I could put this in there. I actually don't know off the top. It's been like a month since I've written Rust. Does the LSP give this good of diagnostics? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'm starting to doubt myself. Let's see. All right, so we installed it there in our dependencies. And now we want to configure it. Where are we doing that for other stuff? I don't see it. Oh wait, we configure it here, right? In our let's see, Rust Owl. This, yeah. How do I disable? Do I just delete it? or just like comment it out. I'm guessing that's the best way to disable. That's what I'm going to do. Disabled. Yeah, this is just LSP stuff. This is just LSP stuff. Okay, is the crate on 2024? Oh, I don't know. What does init do? When init does its thing, does it do 2024? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's right. 2024 isn't out yet, right? I forgot about this. It's in nightly, right? We could switch to nightly, but it's not in stable. Yeah, I was looking at this, and 185 isn't out until the end of February. Or no, was it at the end of January? Is it out now? Is it out now? Let's see. Rust 185. It might be out. Let's update. Rust update, stable. Let's go. February, they did it on February 20th. I thought it wasn't quite yet, but I think they finally did it. Wait, no, maybe they didn't. Wait. Is it I'm so confused. Does Rust not have a version? Wait, command not found Rust. Wait, what's the Rust compiler's name? It's not Rust. Oh, I almost never use it. What's the Rust compiler's name? Rust C, thank you. I just want version. Okay, we are on 185. Cool. All right, they did release it. Now, does this change anything? I don't think so. Well, lifetime stuff did change. I haven't actually gone over this, but I don't know if this is... I doubt Rust Owl needed this, right? Yeah. WD-40? I believe there would have been a lawsuit. Okay, cool. I've been wanting to use 185 though. We need to go over this though. I need to go over it. I love this. I absolutely love this. Async closures, I think, is one of the big things, right? I believe async closures are something that people are very interested in. I gotta talk softer. I'm gonna destroy my voice before I get through the stream. Okay, well, we're trying to get Rust Owl to work. I did this. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to do this. Yeah. Let me try this. All right, let's see. Where do I normally configure LSP stuff in here? Let's see. Like I need the NVim LSP config, right? That's what this thing is. This object that I can access. Oh, wait. But that's sorry, I don't touch this very often. I don't get into this. I just use Kickstart and kind of tweaked it a little bit, but that's just this lazy, right? So do I just do it in here? Is that what I need to do? Is it just like right in here that I need to I need to learn, I need to actually go through the Kickstart a little bit better. I feel like the key map is, one thing that I've done is, let's get rid of that. Undefined global LSP config. That's where I was wondering, I feel like I don't have this LSP config, which I'm wondering what, how I get it. One thing that I did do, which I'm not sure if it was the right move or not, was I put my key bindings over here, or was planning on it. Maybe it never worked out, so that I could like put my customization. What I wanted to do was with Kickstart was not actually touch their stuff and just configure it outside so that I could keep mine updated. I never did that in the end. Is what I'm thinking I see here. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we shouldn't do this. All right, what is this LSP config? What is this? Let's see. We gotta configure stuff. Okay, yeah. If you're wondering about LSP versus Tree Sitter, you can check out the wonderfully. I see. I agree. So is this just, I need to just do like require telescope and do it on that? Is that my LSP? Can I just do like vim.lsp? Can I just do something like this? Vim.lsp. I don't know. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Yeah. It's wrong. Let's see. Expected. Let's see. Line 359. Yeah. So let's do that here. No. 457 was it? No, it was close. It was close, but it not correct. All right, you know what? I don't know. I think actually what was wrong here is this, right? Uh, 447. Doesn't like this. Why doesn't it like that? Oh, I should have actually read. What is it like? Error while creating a chunk. Expected to close. What did it dislike here? Oh, I'm actually short a curly brace. That index rust-al a nil value. So rust-al doesn't exist on this thing. We don't need to do this. We'll 447. We'll just remove it because obviously I need to read the docs on this a little bit better. Actually, I need to update. I'm getting errors. I need to update to their stuff. So I need to go through and like do a diff on what I've changed. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. So I will try coding Al, and I'll try to get coding Al up and working. It was supposed to show me scope, but it hasn't shown scope. And I'm sure that I'm just not. I'm sure that I'm just not doing it correctly. That's my bad. All right, let's go ahead and make our Rust operator. Now, what our Rust operator needs to do is it needs to kick off this job. Seems like it triggers on hover by default. Like hover of what though? A hover of what? Hey, thanks for the follow. I mean, we'll leave it running. We'll leave it running. All right. Rust operator. It needs to kick off this job. And when asked, it needs to kick off this job when asked. So what we need is basically two things. There's two ways we could go about this. It could be a Kubernetes operator, or it could just be an HTTP server that creates a job in Kubernetes. Which would you guys like to do? So this is purely on how do you want to communicate with this thing? Do you want to communicate by creating a custom resource? Or do you want to communicate by making an HTTP request? Because we're not actually watching a resource, I feel like actually the HTTP server makes more sense. I agreed, Future Highway. It was disabling hover, but I don't know. I don't know. I will try to be better and install it at some point. Let's see. We can just delete all of this. So let's go with the HTTP server. And let's go with the HTTP server. I think that feels right. It's probably wrong since I think it feels right, but you know, whatever. So let's see. We want we'll just leverage Tokyo, right? Yeah. So Tokyo main. No, Tokyo main. Thank you. What? Stop. Where'd all my code go? What button did I press? Okay, it's all there still. Not that, okay, maybe I'm being a little dramatic. There's not a whole lot to have lost. All right, let's see, we're gonna use Axum then. And we'll just use Tokyo with Axum, and then we'll use KUBRS, right? KUBRS is here, here. So let's do this. Reference controller with Actix Web? What? Oh, the observability implementation. Cool. All right. Let's see. No, I didn't want that. I wanted examples, but thank you. Let's see. Let's see what they have for their cargo. Let's see. Okay. So they have Drive. Cool. Let's see. So we have Surdy, and Tokyo. This is actually one thing I wish people would do is make your projects independent, your examples, because that way you don't have a cargo that looks like this. Because if I want to know what the minimum is for this, you know, CRD API, this feels bad. Let's see. We don't need half of this. We're gonna do this. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. This. These. This. Don't care about any of these. I want Tokyo. Cool. Probably need these. Don't care. Don't care. Cube drive. Maybe I care about those. Okay. We don't want this. Right. Default features. I'm going to take default features. And I don't know what this admission is. Is it like an admission controller? Not sure. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. All right. I'm not sure if I just made a mess of that. It might have been easier to go to like crates.rs. Let's see. I'm getting oh no. Wait, isn't it KIR-RS? I thought it was. Maybe it's just cube? Yeah. Just cube. I thought it was. I think they just renamed it because I'm pretty sure it was KIR-RS. They need the Kate's Open API. Yeah. Let's see. What is this complaint about? What is this? Inheriting sturdy from workspace root manifests. What do you mean failed to find workspace root? It's right here. It's right here. Here's your workspace root. Oh, this is I see. This is like inheriting from the workspace. My bad. We don't want this, right? We want to have our own. What's the latest Surday version? I don't know. Surday. Let's see. There we go. Tokyo. Come on. Let's see. 143. There we go. I'm making a mess of this. I was trying to be like lazy, and every single time I try to be lazy, it like just bites me in the butt. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's a Axum example. Let's check this out. Version RS. Let's see. An example of cube deployment reflecting on upstream Axum web server. Oh, cool. Let's see. Where's the source file? Wait. Does he not have a source directory with a main? Roof. Oh, we'll need Axum too, won't we? Let's is Axum 1.8 let's see. It is. Or 8.1. Right. 1.8. Let's see. Let's see. 8.1. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I like this. I'm just gonna take these. All right, and then we can get going. I'm just taking these, right? Yeah, right. So we have anyhow. I like anyhow. Serde. I don't care about the versions, but these look up to date enough. We'll just check Tokyo really quickly. 143, 143. This is up to date. This was beautifully up to date. All right. In that case, let's get cooking here on this. We can check this out, but we just need a simple Rust server, an Axum server. Let's go ahead and pull that up. I just want their boilerplate. I just want your boilerplate. Where's your quick start? That's not what I want. I want your boilerplate. Let's see. Homepage. Same thing. Beautiful. Let's see. Async is missing. This only happens if Tokyo main isn't. Oh, we got to import everything. Okay. I didn't do this up here. There we go. Did we not use Tokyo macros? Yeah, we have features macros, right? We'll see. Maybe we just need to reload the language server. Come on, you got this. You got this. Yeah, okay. I was just hung up on that. I was gonna say it should pick that up. What is going on? All right, and now let's see. What we need is a way to basically call for a job to be done. So we'll just say like we want post on. Do we want to post with an ID? Or do we just want to post and we run the job? Maybe we just want to post. Post like that. Right. Let's see. Create, run. Do we want a payload? I don't think we do. Is there anything that we need? I don't think so. Just don't be lazy. Oh, I'm super lazy today. I'm hurting. Oh, did they put cube separately in there? Oh, gosh. They did. Cool. Fantastic. Thanks for the catch. I would have been like, why? Why? And let's see, that was 80 something, 81. 81 is wrong. 98. I was kind of close. Do I need the features runtime? I'm going to assume yes. Really wants OpenAI API. I'm not going to unless I know what I need it for. All right. So when we create a run, do we need a payload of any type? Because in this example, we're creating a run that's going to kick off a job. We could give it an ID, like a job ID, but we could also just generate that. I don't know. Not well thought out. I'm just gonna say we don't take anything. And we don't return anything. We just return a status code. Okay, and then this is going to be just this. Okay, something like this. We don't need these. Okay, and then we could just do create run. If we post on the root directory. Yeah, this is dumb, but okay. Yeah, we need a semicolon. Absolutely. Is that all we need? And then here, all we need to do is create a job. So let's, I believe there's an example in the KIR-flop. What are we doing today? We are doing the last piece of the KIR-flop framework. The last piece of it. You know what we need to do? Another thing we need to do today is we need to make the AI respond to people asking about what we're doing. We need to update our GitHub bot to do that. I know it responds to like follows and stuff, but it should like also respond to people in chat asking about stuff. I believe there was an example of a job. Here we go. Where's Ultra AI when we need it? Yeah. So we're making a for fun framework to make fun of hiring practices in the industry. And this is we're almost done. So at the end of today, we should have all the pieces, and then I'm gonna make a video based off of it. So yeah, it uses Java, Zig, Go, PHP, Rust, Istio, Kubernetes, and it's pretty spectacular. All right, I'm just going to copy this. Oh, this is interesting. I'm going to copy all this here. We're going to put this in here. We need to grab this. I'm going to throw that up here. We probably don't need deserialize and serialize. Maybe we'll think about it, because right, this is going to just be sturdy JSON. We'll see. I don't know off the top of my head. All right, let's fix these errors. Oh, this needs to return an error. Can we do an anyhow result? Did we not include that? I thought we did. Yeah, we did. Let's just... Oh, you know what? Capital. Expected a STD result. Okay. I don't know if that's a warning. Oh, because of return type. Okay, we'll fix this. We'll do I think I have destroyed this, but we'll see. We could just wrap this, and I think there's a better way to do this than this, but this is going to make it less painful on our eyes first. Yeah. So this is my one. It's not going to like this with the anyhow. All right, that's fine. So what we're going to do, we'll leave this just status code. And then we can't do this. So we're going to have to unwrap these ourselves. So let's just map. Let's see. Do we want to, let's see, what are we doing here? We're getting the client. So we're trying to just get the default client. So we want to, map error. This is actually the one part of Rust that I don't do very well. This is one part of Rust I don't do very well. Let's see. This looks fine. And then we can set the status code and return. All right, so this should await, map the error, and return with an internal server error, which this is expecting. Cool. And we got rid of the question mark. Okay, and then here, wait. Mismatch type expected. Cube client instead found the Wait. We still have a result. Does map error give a result? Does this return a result? It returns a result. I don't want a result. So this is not what I wanted to do. Like I said, okay. So all I overthought this on error. Right. We can just do is error. Or should we do a, my goodness, my Rust brain is broken. We can just do an if-let, right? Let's just do an if-let. I was trying to be more functional here. I was trying to be more functional and it broke me. It broke me. Let me not do this. Let's see. We will delete this. We'll put that back on its own line. And then we'll do okay, client equal else. There we go. I don't know why I didn't just go this way in the first place. I feel like I should have been able to use map there, but I'm just, my brain is, I'm on 50% right now. I'm on 50%. And I already started pretty low. So 50% of it is pretty bad. All right, let's see. Why is it still, this function returns it's complaining about the whole function. That's fine. We'll fix it. Okay. Is there any other question mark? Yeah, this one. Okay. So we've got to do. Okay, this one we can just do map error, right? Right, so map error. And then we should return something like this. And we don't need to unwrap that. We didn't need the result, right? Yeah. I think this should work fine. Waiting for jobs. We don't use this later, do we? I don't think so. No. Okay. So that should be good. I think we could do, we need the data from this one, right? So we do need to basically handle this. Is this Copilot? The suggestions are Copilot, yes. And then we can do the same thing here. We're just ignoring the result anyways. So we can just basically just map error. And it finally got the returns internal server error. Fantastic. Okay. But it still won't. I don't want to unwrap it afterwards because we're just putting it into nothing. Okay. And then we can just return this. And now we're peachy. Serde JSON. Did we not install that? Serde JSON. No, we did not. We need Serde JSON. Thank you so much for the follow. Just what is the, here we go. Okay, now it's complaining because question mark operator, but we need this. So let data, we can just do this, right? Okay. This is kind of gross. This is like really, really gross. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot here. Yeah, I didn't save me. This return is returning in the map error because map error is just mapping the error. This would be like if I wanted to translate it to another internal error, which is dumb. I don't want to do that. I just don't care. I wanted to use this as like a if error. You know, I should just do is error on this one because I don't want the value. So that's what I should have done here. I'm sorry, guys. I would say that usually I'm better, but I'm not sure that is true. Whoa. I thought it was is error. Yeah, like this is error, which just return. Oh, this just returns true or false. I've never used inspect error. What does inspect error do? Calls a function with reference to the contained value if error. Oh, so cool. I actually want inspect error. Yep. Same here. Same here. This should just be inspect error. And then we can get rid of that. Now, we should return here, right? Let's see. We need this value. Let's see. Create job. If create job dot is error, not inspect. Stupid is error. Thank you. We need to just abort. And the same goes with this, right? My mind is reeling. Partially from the medication. It's good medication. This is terrible Rust, though. I apologize to all of you. Chubby puppy bear. Boss Gans. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Psychopath chick. You're probably a dude. The only reason I say that is I've looked at my YouTube stats. 100% males follow me. You're right. Might be better off converting the errors to a status code at a higher level from another function. Agreed. So my YouTube stats did 100%. 100%. My wife takes solace in that, so. I apologize for all of you who are new to the channel. 1, I have a YouTube channel where I make long form content. And 2, I'm actually kind of sick today, so I'm kind of out of it. We're making a for fun thing. It's really stupid. So I am trying to kind of cut a few corners, but I'll try not to cut too many corners. Let's see. You are right though that like this would be so much better. This would be so much better in its own function that could use the question mark operator and just pass on the error and then call that from this function and handle it all in one place and then map the error out to a status code. That's fantastically way better. I'm just causing myself pain and suffering. All right. Let's see. After we finish this, I don't do gaming streams very often, but I'm going to play a little Baldur's Gate. We might do while we're Baldur's Gating, we might do some vibe programming while playing Baldur's Gate. I thought that might be fun. So we might see how that goes. Because I have like the first edition of what we're going to do for the Null Cloud, and so I thought we might do like I'll explain that later. We're gonna finish this. What is this? Is complete. Oh, I don't know that. Return, yeah, just some internal stuff. Done. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Can I just delete that? Just clean up a little bit here. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Okay, get pods. This is running. So if we do like cargo run, it's going to use the credentials from my machine, right? I don't need to make a service account for this because I'm not running in Kubernetes. And if you guys are saying, yes, this is overcomplicated, that's the whole point. I've built an enterprise grade system to make fun of enterprise grade systems. Okay, so if we're running that now, we should be able to jump over here, Postman, and just post to, were we listening on 3000? We didn't. Okay, what noob didn't print where they are listening? What noob wrote this? I expect better from you guys. I'm guessing 3000. I feel like 3000 is wrong, but okay, we gotta actually look at the code because some noob wrote this. Goodness. Carl. It is 3000. Just hard-coded right there. It's just a bad head code, like a ton of congestion. I'm sorry I'm sniffling. I feel like that's better than blowing my nose. Okay, wait. Did this like... What was the error? I feel like maybe there was an actual error. Post. Let's see. This is right. Let's see. We did this here. We tried to init twice. Noob mistake. Now, this is the job. We need to actually update the job to be ours because right now this is just a Alpine latest. Let's okay, get jobs. Yeah, it's going. Cool. Cool. It's complete though. Waiting for job to complete. Do we post when it's completed? I don't think we do. We don't. So it might have completed. Job completed. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, okay. We need to keep track of which job this is. Yeah, let's delete job. Empty job. All right. So now we should be able to run this again. Creating job, waiting for job to complete. It took like 5 seconds. Oh, we didn't rerun this because I'm dumb. I updated the code. Which was good. But I didn't actually I was expecting hot reloads to work in a compiled language. That's all. Job complete. Beautiful. Okay. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna make some coffee, which takes me just a little bit of time. What we're going to do is we're going to run an Olama. We're gonna run Olama locally while I do that, and we're gonna see if Olama responds faster than I can make coffee in. Coffee takes me about 10 minutes. I have to heat the water and everything. You know, if I went and heated the water right now, it would take me only 5 minutes, but I also like stretching my legs, and this is gonna give me a chance to blow my nose and everything. Let's see. Let's do DeepSeek R1. You guys want to see something cool? You guys, are you ready for something cool? Check this out. We can do NVIDIA SMI. And check this out. We're at like what? 2,000 megabytes of, 12,000. Olama run. Let's see. Which one do we want to do? Let's do the DeepSeek. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, DeepSeek is up and running. Now let's watch this. Sorry, my mother is texting me for some reason. NVIDIA SMI. There's all my memory, all my GPU memory. All of it goes away. All right. Let's see. I want you to write me a Kubernetes operator in Rust that creates a job when a HTTP post request is made. All right, I'm gonna go make coffee. You guys are gonna go get to watch Olama DeepSeek R1, 70 billion bytes. 70 billion bytes. I know it. I know it's the parameters. I actually know things. Okay, you guys are gonna watch this. Good luck. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll see if it's done first. it's still going. Get this GPU needs it needs a GPU. That is for sure. I'm on the waiting list for I'm on the waiting list for the digits. So hopefully I can get one. My actual goal here is that I'll use it. I'll use the NVIDIA digits, but when I'm not using it, if there's subscribers who want to leverage it, we're going to make a system to make it available to them, to subscribers. Yeah. So, I don't know the exact. At first, I thought we'd just use it as a shared machine, but I think we'll actually try to VM it if possible. Where whenever you get a session, you get your VM. Either your VM or a brand new VM, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, this is so slow. I mean, I have a GPU, but it can't fit the whole thing on GPU. So then it uses memory. I mean, like, it's destroying my processor. So the idea is then all of our AI stuff can run on that digits. And not on the computer, which would be cool. They said it will cost $3,000. $3,000, and it won't even play a game. I've been saving for it. Oh, cool. That sounds fun, Munzie. So the idea is we'll get to play around with it, and hopefully subscribers and stuff will also get to play around with it at some level. Like I said, I don't know exactly how yet. Part of the reason I don't know exactly how is, like, I don't know if I'm going to have virtualization pass through, because, like, it's all custom hardware. So, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to virtualize it out. And if I can't virtualize it out, that's going to make it a lot more difficult. If it doesn't support virtualization and pass through. Again, I'm hoping that it does, because that would be really easy. Because then if I can get virtualization to work on it, because it supposedly it can work with AI models up to 400 billion parameters. So the 70 billion, which should be no problem for it. The idea will be is basically everybody will have a virtual a virtual disk in AWS that uses it, and that will be like your persistent the S3 bucket will be like your persistent storage, and then the 4 terabyte SSD will be like while you're leveraging it. So just transient storage. It will get formatted on mount. And this would then let us share it, where you just get your own VM anytime that you get it. That's the idea. If virtualization works, but like I said, Not entirely sure of that yet. I got to get my hands on it. We're just gonna have some streams where we play around with it. I'll probably stream for a week solid in the evening, which will be kind of late for EU people, but we'll just be playing around with it, trying to get a grasp of what it does, how it works, what's possible with it. All right, let's see. This is all terrible, but fine. One thing that we could do here. So one thing is, how do we want to, do we just want to do this in memory? Let's see. We could do something like, let data equals std sync arc new, and we're gonna have 0, and then we can do like what is it, with or app data, it's app data right? Is that how you do it? I thought that's how you did it. But I am obviously probably wrong. I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons now. Let's go look that up. I just wanted a little bit of shared data. This looks more complicated than I wanted. App. Okay, so they're making like a session with them. I wanted something simpler than that. I just wanted state sharing. Let's see. Struct app state arc new app state with state. I thought it was with state. The AI said app data with state. Okay, I thought that it was. Okay, cool. And so then we could just use this as like the job number and it just increment. Obviously this fails when it's done, when the application is done. Also, thank you K-Martins. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry I destroyed your name. We can just do something like we could just do a UUID. I like the job number just because this way we'll have a little bit of sanity into which was the latest. UUID is probably a better way if you're talking about like an actual system, but for this it will just be easier to let's see. Oh, we need to get the state. Yeah, like this. State will be in here as a state data. Yeah. Yep. Why are you erroring? Okay. I don't know why it's all upset like this. Okay. Oh, it's because of this here. Data. Right? Okay. Sync arc. There we go. And we need to import state. Let's do that. State. Done. Now we're done with that. And now each job run should J, where are we? We are in crust. Cargo run. Oh no. Arguments to this function are incorrect. Oh, okay, okay. Is it just str or asref? Asref. Oh no, we want as stir. We want as stir, right? Yeah, that's what it wants. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Because originally we had a stir and we made it a string, which should be fine for most of the things. Okay, so now if we send this, we're gonna get waiting for job to complete, which is fine. Job completed. And now if we send it again, we should get an error. Failed to create job, failure. Oh. Does anybody know the problem? It's a brilliant problem. I never incremented the job on success. The data. We'll do a fetch add. Yeah. Can we just do a add? Fetch add. Fetch add won't work on. Will it work on this? That's not part of an arc, right? This would be like if it was just a mutex, but it's not. Right. There's no such thing. Fetch add would be nice though. And we can't do this. Data +1. Yeah. Wait, what is the error it's telling me? Cannot add integer to... Wait, what is data that? That's not data. It's this. Oh no, did we override this? We did, didn't we? This is data. Okay, let's change this from data to state. That was confusing. State. All right, that makes so much more sense now. I was gonna say the error here was just... Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. Cool. It's... Wait, does fetch add... Can you do that on a... I feel like you cannot. Yeah, you cannot. On arc. But at least it's arc. Like, at least it's the right type now. Okay. Let what am I wanting to do here? Why am I blanking? I am blanking. Why? I can't do an atomic. I like atomic would actually be better here. You're absolutely right. But it's passing it through this, so it needs an arc. And for some reason, the only thing I can think of is fetch add, which is on an atomic, right, and not on a Oh, you know what? I can't do this because this is atomic. I'm just dumb. I need to box this crap, right? This needs to be a new box, right? Or should it be an RC? Yeah. A mutex, yeah. Mutex would be better. You're right. That's what I was blanking on. I was like, why am I'm sitting here like, how do I access this thing? And I'm like, but I can't because it's just an arc, which is not the... Anyways, you're right. I should just be able to do this, right? I should just be able to do this. Thank you so much. That was what I needed. Let's go ahead and just use std sync mutex. We'll actually do our favorite little thing here and do arc while we're at it. Oh man, I was so hard blanking. Okay. We can get rid of all this now. And then we need to do... I think... I said we can't. I don't think we can use... We can use an atomic I-32, can't we? We should just use an atomic I-32 because all this requires is that it's an arc, right? We should be able to use an atomic. Do I need to import that though? Let's see. There's an atomics crate, right? Rust atomic crate. Yeah. Atomic U size. We'll do the atomic U size. But we need to include atomic. I think we should just use atomic. What version was that? 1. Is it in the standard library now? If it's in the standard library, I'll just include that then. What? I don't know what happened there. Okay. Let's try that again. We can get rid of mutex, right? Give ourselves an atomic U size. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and then we can access that here. Okay. This is so much better. This is why my brain was just sitting there. I was like, I have an arc. I have an arc. Fantastic. What do I do with it? Should we fetch add or should we do it? I think we'll just fetch add here. It means the first one will always be 1 because of it, but that's fine. Yeah, this just does it. No, we shouldn't, right? We should just fetch. We should just fetch because we have to wait till it actually completes to know. Really, then we need to do some cleanup too. If this fails, we need to delete the job. Okay, we got to do that. Let's add that. So let's do fetch. We need to do like ordering here, right? STD. Okay, there we go. Ordering. I don't want relaxed. Which one do I want? I want this one. The sequential constant. Yes. I did not mean to edit this. I just mean to copy it. There we go. I would still get 0, right? But the problem is I've updated it. So then I'd have to unupdate it, right? Right? So like right here, I'll get 0. And then I don't update it. Now let me think. We need to do fetch add, and we need to handle the rollback. Because now I'm thinking about, now we need a lock. I almost think we have to have a mutex if we really want this to be thread safe here. Because what if another one came around? I guess in failure, we can just remove one. Let me go through with this, and then we'll see if it logically works out, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me do fetch add. I want to see if this logically works in multi-threaded. Not that I actually plan on having it get hit twice, but let me think about this. Okay, so all right. On internal error, we need to basically catch this and roll back the name change. So what I'm going to do is actually make this a function to make this a little bit easier. Function create job API call. Dumb function name. We'll come up with a better function name in a second. Let's see. We'll actually make this a full function. And we're gonna put all of this into it, right? Okay, and then one of the things we need to pass in is the string and the state. But here we're going to do anyhow result. As our return, right? Okay. Okay, we need this to be asynchronous. Do we? No. We don't need this in here. This does not need to be in here. We're going to have the whole name already put in here. Let job number equals state fetch add. Yes, and then this will be job number. All right, I think we can do this and stay internally consistent. Let me just cook just a little bit. Let me cook just a little bit. What's up? How are you doing, 1844? How are you doing? Okay, so then we can do... What does this need to return? This actually needs to return this job, right? Where does this jobs come from? Jobs. This right here. Maybe we need to pass in the client here. I actually think maybe we should pass this in here, right? This should be dependency injection. Java 101. That's what we're doing. What are we making? We're making a mess. We're making a mess. In about half hour, we're going to switch gears, do something a little bit more calm and relaxing. I'm under the weather today. That cough was perfectly timed. Thank you, body. I'm just slightly under the weather today. Not too bad, but we're gonna switch gears. Right now, we're making this catastrophe. I'm making fun of a couple of CEOs and their hiring practices, and I'm building this entire KIR-flop framework to make fun of them. And this is actually the last step. We made the PHP front end. We made the Go B tree operator that actually makes a binary search tree using pods as the data structure. We have a calculation job. We have a B tree reader service that reads and stores all of it in SQLite. And we're working on the last little part. And it works now. We're just making it a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Okay, so then we can get rid of this. We'll name this jobs. Okay. We won't worry about this right now. We'll worry about that in just a second. The name's already passed in, so we can get rid of that. Cool. So then, let's undo the deletion here. Okay, so we're going to name this jobs. Jobs. Then we're going to delete that, and then we're going to put this up here. Jobs. And then we're going to come down here and delete that because I forgot about that. We already have that up here, creating the name. And this shouldn't be called empty job. This should be KIR-flop job. Beautiful. It's just a head cold. It's not too bad. It's just a lot of congestion, a little bit of a sore throat, but that's it. Did we also have client in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, this should not be in there. My goodness, I just dumped a bunch of stuff in there. Okay. Now, okay, so now we can do this call, create job API call with the name. Let create job. Yeah, this is perfect. And now basically we can deal with if there's an error. So in this, we'll return a result. And basically we just want to know if there's an error. Can we just do this, right? We'll see. Instead of all this, let's just do this, right? Let JSON equals that. And then we can do this. Let's just unwrap this here. Do we need this create jobs? We didn't use it, did we? We didn't use it at all, no. So we just will unwrap it and return it. Mismatch type. What type of result does it want us to return? I thought we could do this. Mismatch types here. Anyhow, error. Found nothing? Which one of these is returning nothing? One second. Let's go through this. This returns a result of type error. Let's see. And this is a result of K. Oh, but we're inspecting error. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And just do this. Actually, yeah. Why is that not happy? What have I done wrong? Why does it think that it finds nothing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just ignore me. Ignore me. All right. Now we can capture this. You ask yourself that every day. Yeah, I ask myself that quite a few times a day. Now we can do something like this, but what we need to do to stay internally consistent is we need to actually remove one. But actually, let's not remove one. That's the key here. We don't remove one. It always goes up. Even if it failed, it's always going to go up. That makes keeping internally consistency easy. Okay, yeah. We don't have to like remove it and fill a gap and a hole like that, which would be hard to do with a. I got it. I just needed to cook just a little. All right, internal server error. Now we probably need to delete the job. Let's go ahead and make a delete job. API call here. Deleting job. Delete job. Let's see. What do we want here? I think what we can do is just this right here. I think Kubernetes will allow us just to give I think it will allow us to just give the metadata. Maybe not. With its name. But it's not liking it. Yeah, I don't need the comma on the last one. Does it need spec though? How does it define that it needs spec? Oh, here's a bug. It shouldn't need spec. I mean, the Kubernetes API doesn't need spec, right? Or that looks like the right number of things. Let me read the error again. The following byte is not satisfied. Following other types implement trait deserialize. So it doesn't like one of the things. Which one does it not like? It's saying one of the things in here is not serializable. But they're just strings. They're just strings. Let's fix this. Delete job. Okay. What have I done? Well, thank you, 1844. I appreciate. I'm not sure I understand what I'm working on, so that makes two of us. That makes two of us. I didn't hear Future Highway. Maybe it's because I go ahead and use it though. So let me go ahead and like actually use it and see if that clears it up. Actually, I thought it was saying like it doesn't know. Yeah, you were right, Future Highway. You're right. You're much better at this than I am. Maybe because it didn't know what type to deserialize it into. I was misreading the error. So it just needs its name. I'm assuming that it needs its namespace name, right? How do we deal with that up here? The client is just, okay, so it's the default namespace client. All right. So this client should be in that namespace. So we should just need its name then? Okay, we didn't even need all of this. My bad. That's just how it works. Oh gosh. So we just need what? Just name here? Wait a second, I forget. We have self, yeah, name, and then delete params. Oh, okay. I do need delete params. No, stop editing. Stop editing it. What are delete params? We need to find some default delete params. I'm hoping delete params has like a default. Yeah, default. Okay, cool. So we should be able to do like delete param default, right? We'll borrow it. We'll borrow the crap out of it. And then we need to do like, we need to import this, right? That's all. And we need to borrow this as well. Happily borrowed. Okay. All right. Do we just want to delete every job once it's done? I feel like the answer is yes, because that way, if we restart the operator, there's not just a bunch of jobs that then cause it to fail, and then we have to manually clean up. So we're just going to delete everything. Once it's done. So right here, let's do delete job API call. Oh my gosh. Delete job API call. I need to fix this. My tab complete is not working. at all. We don't want to unwrap. Yeah, we'll just expect failed to delete job. All right, let's run this. Okay, get job. Let's delete the jobs first. Okay, delete empty jobbed. All right. Now, hopefully, if everything's gone well, we can make our calls. Waiting for job to complete. Please delete job. Job completed. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay, get pods. Cool. Okay, get jobs. Oh, one second. Now, if we run this, we get KIR-flop job 1. Cool, and it cleans up. KIR-flop job 2, cool. Oh, because it waits to respawn? That's fine. Okay. Why did it not delete this one? I did click the button a bunch of times. That's weird, though. Very weird. I don't know. I don't know what caused that. I mean, obviously there's a bug in our logic somewhere. I'm not sure for our case here that I care too much about it. Like, there's obviously a early return right here. No, but it created the job. This is if it didn't create the job at all. Wait. Let's see. There's... So if it created the job, there's no early return between here and here. Huh. I actually really wish Rust had a defer. I do like defer. And the error defer that Zig has, I do like those. We should get those in the language. Okay. That's probably a pain with lifetimes. I'm trying to think about that. That's probably why they don't have it. Okay, we have a mandatory add in 52 seconds. This is effectively done. There's some touch-ups, and I'm gonna have a video on it coming out probably in about a month. I've worked on the script. I've worked on it. So the code is only part of it. So it'll be a month or two, but I have the video that's coming out, and I'll probably do a little bit more work on stream. I want to make it a little bit nicer to run. Right now we have tilt and it works for the most part. There's a few touch-ups to that would be better. The other thing that we have to do is we have to go and we've got to go and update the UI. So we did the UI in PHP, and we've got to update it to display the level order. So basically all of this does is level order prints a binary tree. And we've got to actually display that level order printing in the UI. So we've got a little update work to do there. But we've made all the major components of KIR-flop. Yeah, we made all of these. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. So what I'd like to do for the last half of the stream, since I'm not feeling well, I have this game called Baldur's Gate, and I have an idea for the Null Cloud. So the Null Cloud is just a place for us to experiment. And we did something last year, and I liked what we did, but I disliked the execution, mainly because it was too large of a scope for just one person to do. So I've pared it down into a much smaller, much simpler thing. And we're going to build it really, really stupid simple. And hopefully it's a project that other people get involved in and do some stuff. And will be fun and useful. And we'll run it in the cloud. I know that it's the Null Cloud. It's a different cloud, but we'll probably run it on AWS or something. We'll figure out where. Maybe we'll do it on... We've had quite a bit of success with running on fly.io. Maybe we'll run it there until we run it on our own hardware. I'm not sure I'll run it on my home lab because my internet sucks. And don't want to do that. Anyways. So what I wanted to do is we're going to define this for an AI, and we're going to have the AI take the first pass at making the Null Cloud. And then, but we're just going to talk to the AI, let it do it while we play Baldur's Gate. So we're going to try to do both at the same time. I think this is going to one up the Zen coding. So I thought we would try that for this second part, especially since I am actually really tired. My brain is just kind of shot. So we're going to try playing Baldur's Gate 3. And we're going to do a little bit of Zen coding at the same time. Can I dumb it down? Absolutely. Absolutely. What we're going to do is we're going to play a game while we chat to an AI to try to get it to do what I'm going to do in a couple of weeks on stream. There you go. And we're just going to play a game while doing it, which is going to be fun. Hopefully you find it fun. If you don't find it fun, let me know and we won't do it as much. Oh, let's see. This was pretty good. It was kind of crappy, actually. Should we really quickly add like a get? Actually, just a get on the main. Get run. I don't know if this will be useful. Did the AI get everything that I wanted to do? Let's see. Insert your application logic here. Job number. State load. It got it, but not fully. Right, because it doesn't actually return the job number. This will be converted. I don't know. That's not exactly code. We can print it. That's fine. What we need to do is just do this right here like this. Yeah, let's do string. Excuse me. We're just gonna actually just return it like this. Not in JSON. We could make a struct for it, but I'm too, yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, I did a bad import. Bad import here. Not a problem. Not a problem. Fixed it. Fixed it. Oh, I don't have, 1 second. I gotta get almost to the fun part. Okay. So now if we post here, we've created a job completed. Cool. Now if we do get, job number is 1. Cool. I like that. Okay. That's better. Added crust. Cool. KIR-flop. Okay. Next portion. So what I want to do is tell you guys the newest iteration of the Null Cloud. The oldest iteration is still kind of what I'd like to do. It's kind of like the thing that I think would be really cool, but it has a lot of moving parts. It has a lot of requirements on networking and whatnot, and just is a really big project. And I just, quite frankly, don't have the time to do it. So that being said, I very much have wanted to do something that is a little bit easier. And faster. And that's what we're going to start doing. And we're going to be able to take off little chunks and do those. It's also going to be a very simple monolith. We're not going to worry about anything tricky. We're going to keep the architecture stupid simple, where it will only run on a single machine until we need it to run on more than a single machine. So I think that there will be a lot of beauty in the simplicity and a lot of like learning as we go. We'll do that. And if people don't like it, well, great. We did something simple. Let people play around with it. If people like it and it actually does something interesting, we'll expand on it and we'll move on. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Let me just get this set up really quickly. So yeah, I love distributed engineering problems. And so I have a tendency of designing stuff at like super scale. Because that's what I do for a living. And so I'm not as accustomed to working with systems that have never scaled before. And so, yeah, anyways, I have really cool things for the Null Cloud, but we're going to start really, really, really simple. That's what I wanted to say. That's what we're doing. Hope you guys enjoy it. and maybe we'll learn something. Maybe we won't. You know, who knows? Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Let me open up the right folder. All right. So what I want to do today is we're going to actually work on it for real in a little bit, in a couple of weeks. I got to finish KIR-flop, and then we have a database weekend where we're going to do some stuff on the database, because we also make a for fun or for education database. So we have those two things coming up. And then after that, we're going to work on this. But on days I don't feel well or whatnot, I'm going to do some vibe streams, which is basically we're just talking to an AI and trying to, we accept everything that it does. We're not working on the code. We're just kind of chatting with it to try to get a project made. We'll see how well it works, but we're going to play Baldur's Gate while we do it and see how that works. I don't know. This sounds kind of fun, honestly. Now, I have to warn you all. I suck at Baldur's Gate. I am very bad at Baldur's Gate. Many people tell me that it's a game that I should be good at. We're just waiting for it to load. It's compiling the Vulkan shaders right now. Yeah, you can see this. It's just... Okay, well, it just finished. But, don't ask me this skip. Here we go. Anyways, I'm very bad at it. So, don't judge me too hard. Don't judge me too hard. I guess we're programming and playing Baldur's Gate. Do I question? Do I, for Twitch, do I put that I'm playing Baldur's Gate, or do I put that I'm vibe programming? Which one? Which one? I guess I'll put that I'm playing Baldur's Gate. That's the responsible thing. Let's see. Also, I love i3 is seriously the way to play video games, right? That's just beautiful. Like the ability to just switch to whatever. Oh, just beautiful. Let me update the stream. Let's see. All right, I do have to warn everybody. I keep my game. I keep my content pretty PG-ish, unless there's a slip up and I accidentally say testicle, because that happened once. I keep it pretty PG. This game is not PG, so just a warning for anybody that normally follows. Just keep that in mind. How's the audio of the game for you all? One thing I don't like is if I click off to do something over here, it stops the audio of the game. It only plays if it's actively selected. That's interesting. I don't love that. I should just keep it going. I need to update the titles. Sorry. 1 second. Baldur's Gate plus Rust vibe. But I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's a dumb title. Dumb title. All right. Well, anyways. Okay. So whenever we switch over to here, the audio is just going to go away. I need to... We can probably fix that, right? We can probably... let's see. What is it? Pulse audio controls. Let's see. Output devices. So it's not... It's literally just muting. I wonder if... what is the node-based one? I wonder if I need to do that and get into a little bit more advanced. I wonder. Okay, anyways. We'll start a new game. All right. Now, I tend to play games on like their hardest. I tend to play on Iron Man, but this game has already kicked my butt 4 times in the on the ship. Like, there's a ship and the ship crashes and I can't get past that. So we're gonna go down just to balanced, just to stupid easy, because I've already got my butt kicked too many times. Why the hardest difficulty? I started it was called Iron Man, I believe that's what it's called. I started it on I really love XCOM 2, and I really found the game to be so much more of a game on Iron Man, where like your decisions had meanings, and like if something failed, if something happened to you, like that you know, you lost one of your characters, you just had to move on, you had to figure it out, and it made the game in Iron Man was so in the Iron Man mode was so much more of a game to me. So that's kind of where I started doing it. You hated XCOM? Why did you hate it? Did you just not play it on Iron Man? That's the reason. You never play on hardest? Oh. I don't love this. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played in a... I grew up on a farm, and I played in some muddy water before. And it's leeches. If you guys have never... yeah, let's reset the tutorials. If you guys have never had a leech, that's now all I can imagine what it looks like. Let's see. Do we just pick one of these? I feel like these are all really lame. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna make a character. Okay. We need to get the AI working. Let's do that really quickly. Okay, so this is the first step in the new Null Cloud. What we're going to do. Oh, you know what we probably need to do? We'll open Obsidian over here. We'll draw this out just a little bit. I kind of got lost on doing this. We weren't vibing nearly as much. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually do let's do a new drawing over here. But we're actually going to call this this isn't going to be dated. Let's see. This is Null Cloud 2025. All right. So the whole idea of the Null Cloud came out of infrastructure as code sucks, and I really dislike it because it feels like this thing that has stagnated. You know, Pulumi is kind of like Terraform, suffers from a lot of the same things, and there's Terraform, and Terraform was good, and it just didn't ever get better. And I kind of wanted to make a cloud that kind of made infrastructure as code useless anyways. Like you didn't need it. That's kind of the idea. So, but that's actually a big problem. That's a big problem. And I have some, what I think are good ideas on that, but I just don't have the time. So what I want to do right now, have you guys ever seen Unreal Engine's blueprints? You can basically do a thing, have a flow control here, do another thing. This can have, you know, if error, you know, this can have a branch support here. You can do these two things, whatnot, whatever. And, you know, you can do some other things here. What I'd like to do, and I think this should be kind of fun because the first one is going to get us to experience some new technologies, is I want each one of these to be WASM modules. So each one of these will be WASM, and they can have their inputs and their outputs. And so there's going to be like a node-based flow. I don't think it needs to be a DAG. I think that you could have, you know, something like this where, you know, you have some sort of loop as long as you have some sort of way to break out of it. You know, you have this goes back here on a condition. So it doesn't necessarily need to be a DAG, where you could have like some sort of a loop of some sort. This isn't a loop, actually. This would be a loop back. Whatever, you guys get the point. We can actually draw this though, like. As long as there's like some breakout condition, just like a normal loop. But then each one of these is just WASM, and whether it's a GitHub, this is also just some WASM. So whatever language that compiles to WASM that you like. And the idea was that then there were integrations. These would be like integrations over here. So, you know, this could be Twitch or, you know, Twitch. And, you know, my example would be like on stream start, I want to have an AI post a message about what we're doing for the day on Twitter and whatnot. So, you know, another integration here might be the Twitter post. And, you know, this one here, it's a WASM module, but it's going to be, AI generate post or whatever. So the whole idea is that these modules would be shareable. So anybody that writes a module could share it on like a public marketplace, kind of like GitHub Actions, but for just anything, right? Which would be pretty cool. So this is the high level, super high level overview, and we're just gonna get into it and start making stuff. Yeah, wait, did I not change my title? No, I did. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're going to try to vibe and see if we can't get a Sonnet 3.7 to create for us while we game some. Okay, so let's do this really quickly. I want a Rust project. Let's do this. I'm looking to create a WASM-based cloud application that lets people connect code through a graph like Unreal Engine blueprints. Each node should be a WASM module and be executable. The backend should be in Rust, and the front end be in be a React project with TypeScript and Tailwind. I hate Tailwind, but there's so much stuff I can copy and paste in Tailwind. I'm just doing it for that. And also the AIs seem to like it. All right. I thought you'd look, I'm typing to it. All right, so it's going to go ahead and generate some stuff. And while we're doing that, let's create our character. Okay, so what type of Wraith? Wraith? What Wraith do we want? All right. I feel like I either want to be a Dragonborn, half elf, and this is just off of like nothing about what they actually are or their stats. All right, let's see. What are their race features? You can move 9 meters per turn. I don't know what a meter is. The GNOME is a Linux desktop, right? Like, I don't want a Linux desktop, please. I want to be full orc too, if I'm going to be orc. So let's see. Curious, ambitious, and versatile half-elves are welcome everywhere, but struggle without a community to call their own. 9 meters, civil militia. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pike, halberds, and I've never gotten far enough to actually have more than just the starting equipment. So light armor and shields. Can see in the dark up to 12 meters. I've never been in the dark either. You have an advantage on saving throws against being charmed. And I don't know what a saving throw is, so we'll have to take it as a good thing. So I think they welcome everywhere is good. Okay, let's see. What is this? Descended from the devils of the 9 hells, tieflings face constant suspicion. Thankfully, their arcane ambitions make them natural survivors. So really, the only benefit they get is half damage on fire. Is fire damage really popular? Like half elves seem they're welcome, and they have more things. They get to move the same amount. They have weapon proficiency. This feels like you're just nerfed, unless if there's just a ton of fire damage. If there's a ton of fire damage, then maybe this works. Let's see. 9 meters. Can everybody just move 9 meters? Is that the long sword, short swords? Okay, can see the dark 12 meters. All right, so this is effectively the same as this, except for the proficiencies are a little different. Okay. Half elves are hot. Driven to the Underdark. Is there a difference between the Underdark and the Above Dark? Well, I'm not sure. Most drones have adopted a ruthless pragmatism with a Loth Swarm. I'm going to go with Loth Swarm. Delight in their goddess, evil, reject her attempts to overthrow them. So we can illuminate some space, can move 9 meters. Can see in the dark up to 24 meters. Can I have that in feet, please? That seems like a really far distance. That's seems better than fire resistance, unless there's just a ton of fire in the game. Humans are lame. I'm sorry, I get to play a human every single day. I can never bring myself to play a human in a game. Even if they're great, I just get to play one every single day. Not that you can't play a human in a game. Let's see. A ruthless born from the Mind Flayer enslavement. How do we pronounce this? Because I think it's a Git. Because I'm a software engineer, it's a Git hierarchy. A Git hierarchy. I need to actually make that a Git alias so that I can do Git hierarchy on something. Like Git space hierarchy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it was meant to be. I do want to ride a red dragon. Holy crap. Do I get to ride a red dragon if I pick this? Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. That seems good. I'm guessing like dwarves and halflings have like a reduced movement. Yeah, 7.5. I guessed it. 7.5. I don't want reduced movement. That seems terrible. One's led by dragons. They strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anybody. Not even the gods. So they have no features though? Like... Oh, wait. Do these change? Do all of these things change over here? No. Okay. Wait. Dwarves have a little bit more health? Okay. They have the same amount of initiative, though. Halflings should have had one less health. Come on. It's pronounced Git hierarchy. Yeah, I already know. I'm aware. See, anything that has GIT in it has Git. Period. That's just how it works. All right. I am torn between a drow and a half elf. Half elf. Elf. Gosh dang it. Long sword, short bow, long bow. And maybe a get high inky. We're gonna go with a dro. I don't know. The scene in the dark seems really good to me. We're just gonna go with that. Sub race. All right, let's see. What a Lothsworn, raised by a Loth's cult in the city of Menzoberranza. Those drows embody the virtues of. Do you know what I have huge respect for? People who read books. People who read books out loud and pronounce those names. Lots of respect. Embody the virtues of the corrupt and merciless God. I was thinking about this the other day. I was listening to one of the books in the Book of the Malazan. The dude just, I know he had to practice those names. Like, I know at the beginning of starting the series, he just had a huge pronunciation cheat sheet, and he went through because he just does it flawlessly. So this gives me red eyes. Is there nothing else? What does this change? I realize it changes the deity down here. Oh, this gives you like a whole lot of other stuff. I'm not sure what this does in the game. Let's move on. What is our class? I always like... I think I like Sorcerer. But I feel like a Sorcerer is hard at the beginning of the game. It like, because... like, I feel like Fighter is always the easiest thing. Because at the beginning of the game, like, that's all that you can do. Let's see. Okay, Barbarian. The strong embrace the wild that hides inside. King instincts, primal, physical, and all. Yeah, you usually take a play to pick a character and run around the starting area. Absolutely. All right. You know what? That just made me think. We need to accept the run command. There we go. Oh no! Did it time out? You don't time out on me. Don't time out on me. You AI. All right, the strong embrace, the king and thing, primal, physical, and wait, does this change? Okay, so this is going to change our charisma, and do these do what I think they do? Charisma is like the force of personality, improves spell casting. Really? Charisma increases spell casting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Interesting. So if you're a warlock, it's not going to be your wisdom that increases your spell cast. Okay. So wisdom improves spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Now, my question comes, does it do nothing else? Like, is basically this almost makes it seem like it almost seems like it's got to do something more than just that, but memory and mental power improves spellcasting for wizards. Stamina and physical endurance affects your hit point maximum. All right, so like a barbarian should have a good constitution. I'm gonna have to up my strength. I always end up carrying too much stuff. Absolutely always. Absolutely always. Except all. Back to the game. What is a druid? Let's see. Druids channel the elemental forces of nature. No, thank you. Some reach enlightenment, language, meditation. Others do it so the hard battles among them are the key to empower their own strikes. Ability, reflexes, and balance affects your effectiveness with ranged and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor class. +5. What are saving throws? I need to find out what are saving throws. 1 second. With hold person, it's wisdom, meaning the modifier positive or negative will be included on the saving throw. So whatever your class, your subclass is, that's going to be added to your saving throw. All classes have attributes that are precision for saving throws for clerics and charisma and wisdom. Right. Breaking down that the entire combat log now, the saving throw is the dice we roll. We got, okay. Okay, so this is the when we get to roll the dice for the saving throws. I see. This is what's going to add to it. I got it. Okay. Accept all. Accept. It's already it generated code and the code doesn't compile. Fantastic. You keep working on it. Okay. Rangers are unrivaled scouts and trackers, honing a deep connection with nature in order to hunt their favored prey. So a familiar face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. That's cool. Feel like that could be powerful. Feel like I'm going to go with rogue because that's what I always go with. With stealth, skill, and uncanny reflexes. Describes me to a T. Personality lets them get the upper hand in almost any situation. I find like that's why I always like rogues, is like they tend to be easier at the beginning, but not lock you into a fighter. Bound by a pact to the all-powerful patron warlocks. Trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. You gain warlock spell slots. What's different about those versus normal spell slots? That seems pretty good. Blade Ward seems pretty nice. Good morning, Master Fu. How are you doing? We're chilling. We're vibing, and playing Baldur's Gate while we try to get the AI to do stuff. I just want to sit and chill for a little bit. I'm not a super high energy today. I'm a medium energy today. Yeah. I am doing both. That's right. I'm not really working on it. We are literally just accepting whatever it gives. Wait. It failed to import encodings? Oh, it's wanting input. Yeah. All right. Man, I don't know. I feel like you gain 2 level 1 spell slots, which are restored on a long rest. So my understanding is that you get to use a spell until you have a long rest, and then you can use it again. Once per long rest. Yeah. I think that was one of my biggest things. I don't know how to effectively manage my spells. I felt like sorcery was really underpowered the few times. Now I was playing on much harder. So this is all about gaining an advantage. Okay. Daggers, quarterstaff, light crossbows. What are the warlock spell slots? What are those? Warlocks work differently than others, but you don't keep the lower level slots in addition to higher level ones, but rather the lower level slots upgrade to higher level. Warlocks have few spell slots, but they refresh on short rests rather than long rests. Oh, okay. So you don't have to take a long rest for a warlock spell slot, but they have fewer spell slots. I see. Yes, except... And what are their armors? So simple weapons. What are simple weapons? Does it just mean like... I don't understand. What are simple weapons? So daggers, quarterstaves are not simple weapons. Huh. I don't know what simple weapons are. Okay, another question that I have. Is Warlock one of the characters... I don't want to get one of the ones that... There's like 8 characters that you get along the path, right? Like you get the storyline characters, right? Is Warlock one of the storyline characters? I don't want one of the storyline characters. Because I'm a Drow, I do also get Rapier, Short Sword, and Hand Crossbow as proficiency. Now, what I want to know is if that's the same as simple weapons, because I don't want to like double dip. I want to expand. I feel like having the most proficiencies is, I don't know, that's probably not true. So Warlock is not one of the ones that I'll get. If that's the case, I think I'll pick Warlock. We'll see. We'll see. I probably won't make it past the tutorial, so... It is the one that you get. Never mind, I don't want it then. I don't want Warlock. Which ones are the ones I don't get? Because then I already get to... Like, I realize I don't get to... You don't get a Dragonborn? So I have to be Dragonborn? I meant more class, but oh, you're saying the Dragonborn is okay. I got it. I don't want to click it because it will undo my work, but let's see. Hand crossbow long. So this gives me double proficiency, which I don't think is good. Short sword, hand crossbows. Right. Hand crossbows, long swords, short swords. Yeah. Maybe Drow isn't very good with rogue. Because I feel like double proficiency doesn't get you anything, right? Simple weapons, material weapons, light armor, medium armor, shields. This seems interesting. Maybe I go with Ranger. Have to name myself Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Installing Tailwind. Fantastic. I have no idea what it's doing. The druid has a bunch of healing. This is spells. So druid does spells. Druid channel elemental force of nature and share a deep kinship with animals. Weapons: clubs, dagger, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, sickles, and spear. Wow, that's a lot of weapons proficiencies. For being somebody so peaceful with animals and nature, you sure are learned up on some death dealing things. And sickles, what are you cutting grass with that? I feel like okay, let's see, what are these? Ooh, this actually a displacement generally in these games is actually really powerful, especially because like now I don't remember, I played this game a long time ago, but like if you're talking about cover and pulling somebody out of cover and whatnot so that you have like the advantage on them, I feel like this is actually super powerful. Throw a shard of ice, leads away with thunderous force, healing. Wait. Heal a creature you can see. Heal a creature you can touch. So you give up a little on the amount of power for distance. When it says creature, I'm assuming it means a playable character. Is that incorrect? When it says creature, does it mean thing, person? So I get 2 spells. Since it improves spellcasting for clerics, druid, and rangers. So wisdom, what else does wisdom do? I'm actually kind of liking the druid. That makes me want to barf. I think that this thorn whip is awesome. I don't want to be a bard. That, like, I just have to put a line in the sand somewhere. I know you guys are going to say bards are fantastic, but I can't pull myself to it. I think I'm going to do this. I feel like it actually goes decently with the drow, probably drow. Because I get the proficient with rapier, short swords, and hand crossbows to go with all of these things. So it gives me the ability to have like a crossbow. I don't know that makes much of a difference. Now, one thing that's interesting is these things change based off of what you select, right? Like you get a subclass with Warlock. And like a, let's see. There was also one where Let's see. There was another one where like you got to pick your sub god. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Well, let's look through this and see. Let's see which. I want the thorn whip. Well, 1844. I'm glad I could help with that. Please continue. Please continue. All right, so we want this one. I don't know if your staff or club becomes magical. It deals some bludgeoning damage and uses your spellcasting for attack rolls. Seems okay. What are these though? Produce flame. Makes the target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. So this is if I want to be more in the fight or if I want to be more of a support character, I guess is how I'm going to go with this. I think I can change these, right? At long sleeps maybe? Or maybe it's on upgrade or like levels. I think I can change them. You have spent your life as service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Let's go different. You are an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Okay. Oh, these are actually skills that you get. Oh, what is this? Read people in... Oh, okay, okay. I feel like criminal goes really well with the rogue, right? This probably goes really well with like a bard. So we need to find the druid one. I'm kind of thinking we kind of go as like a healer. Pet all of the dogs. All right. Let's check on our AI. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Keep going, AI. We're writing code while doing this. Insight. Outlander. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the... I don't feel like athletic checks are good for us. We want like wisdom and intelligence, maybe. Was there no, is insight to insight checks, detect lies? That would be like intelligence, right? We want like wisdom checks, right? Well, what we're doing is, I don't know. I'm going to call this like my vibe streams. We're trying to get the AI to do stuff. This is actually Cursor. This is not Copilot. We switched AIs. We're going to get it to do all of this stuff. And we're just going to see how well it does. It's done pretty poorly so far, but we're just going to get, it's still thinking. And the great thing is it takes a long time for this stuff to happen. So like, it's perfect to play a game while it's happening. Like, and we're not checking the code. We're just, is it done? Is it not done? Why does my music stop? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like rendering. Yeah, it's going. It's generating. Gosh, I love i3 for gaming. If anybody has doubts, i3 is the best thing for gaming. Like, it's so good for gaming. The druid class is not the animal one, right? That's the ranger one. Oh yeah, Dane? I've enjoyed gaming on it so far. Like, I probably only hit like 50 SPF, but this is like pretty fully, like, it's running at it's running at 2K, 1440, with everything turned up. I'll probably turn it down. We'll see what frames per second I'm getting when it's in game. But yeah, and we are, of course, doing some AI stuff in the background. I feel like this has the most. Like, it has +5 to survival checks and +5 to... But I feel like I should build this character to do, like, one thing well, and we use the other characters to do those. Now, the thing that I don't know is what things constitute, like, survival. Oh, that is wisdom. Okay, yeah. This is wisdom to insight checks, and this is charisma. This actually feels really good for a druid, right? Having the wisdom and the charisma, because it seems like, I guess charisma is not super high. Maybe we do the folk hero because it does 2 wisdom ones. We just go all in on the wisdom and use the other characters to balance that out. I think maybe that's how we do it. I don't know if that's the right way, but I think that's how we're gonna... This feels good. This feels good. One second, go back. We haven't finished. Oh, we get 2 more? We get 2 more? Let's just go all in on wisdom. Oh, okay. So this is already done. This is like our health. Do we need 20 wisdom? I don't know if we do. Oh my goodness, it's still going. This is why I can't do just a vibe coding stream. Like, it has to be with a game. Ooh, I'm glad it's doing dark and light themes. Accept all. Please continue. My goodness, it hasn't gotten it to compile yet. Okay, so this is the recommended. I'm pretty stacked on the wisdom. We have 1 intelligence check, which is our lowest stat. Oh gosh. Let's see. Prepared spells. Heal a creature you can touch. Entangle. Create vines. Vine service slowing down creatures, possibly entangling them. Conjure 4 magical berries into your companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry regain 1 to 4 hit points. Berries disappear after a long rest. Oh, so this is like gives berries to the people. Okay, that's interesting. Wave of thunderous force that pushes away all. Okay, so another displacement spell, right? Interesting. Because we have this, which is the Thorn Whip, which is a displacement. And then for our spells, this is another displacement. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It's still going. Oh. Accept all? Maybe it's done. Look at that. Look at that. All right. What are the next thing that we need to do? Let's see. Great. Now we've now completed the main pages for the Null Cloud application. Here's a summary of what we've accomplished. Created the following pages: dashboard, graphs, modules, graph editor. Even a 404 page. Do we have a easy way to run the front end and back end? All right, it's going to work on that. I have got to pee. I have got to pee. I'm going to go grab a drink while I'm doing that. You guys can just sit here and watch this. I'll put a little music on in the background. I should be like 3 minutes. You know, I'm going to play an ad just so that it's not when I come back. Give me just a second. All right. Yeah, accept. Good. Keep going. Okay. Let's see. I mostly only choose hard modes on everything, to my great demise. I feel like I just need to go. Oh, that seems like it has a lot. One second. Let's see. Level 1 conjuring spell. Throw Shadow Acid deals 1 to 10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anybody nearby. Seems like it has a huge range. I feel like I actually just need to play it a little bit and then create a character, because I'm going to figure out what I like the most, and I'm going to make mistakes at this point. When resting, okay. I thought maybe it was only on up, like level up, but that would be cool. I wish the audio wouldn't change. Like, wouldn't stop. I wonder if that's something to do with my Steam setup. I don't know. All right. Okay. Go ahead and run the project for me. Thank you very much. Enter character name. One second. Do we not get to... Oh, there's all this. We'll go with this. This is fine. I don't really care. Tav? Tav seems silly. What's a good name? What's a good name? Kubernetes. That will be my name running through. The chaos caused by Kubernetes in this game. Kubernetes has entered Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I now kind of feel like I want this name. You guys need to stop me. Whoa. No, but thank you. I really would like Postgres to run in a container and not on my system. Can we add this to the Docker Compose, please? All right. All right, yeah, Kubernetes. You need a guardian. Okay. If I was going to be guarded by somebody, it would definitely be like a Dragonborn. Can I not have Dragonborn as my guardian? Oh, no. I want Dragonborn. What is a guardian anyways? You need a guardian. I can take care of myself. I forgot about this. All right. A get Heineke, a human. I don't really want to play as this character. I created the character I want to play. That's a drow. Do we want a half orc? Creature of intense emotion. Oh, half orcs are more inclined to act than. Okay, so you don't want a half orc that uses wisdom or intelligence. Let's avoid the half orc. I think maybe we'll go with half elf. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with half elf. High half elf, wood half elf, elf. Why can't I say half elf? Like that seems very difficult for me. Let's see. While the drow inherited a few magical gifts, they aren't usually raised in the Underdark. Okay. I mean, if you're not raised in the Underdark, can you really say that you're part drow? Like, that's just heresy. You gotta be in the Underdark. I think I'll go with wood half elf. I always remember this from The Hobbit when he comes to the wood elves. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna run our project. Like their wood elf parents, these half elves have a quick and strident eye for strength, yet may break away from isolation in the forest to explore the rest of the realms. Let's go. Let's go. That sounds good. Yep. That. Whoa. Oh, it started. It started the browser here. Okay, let's not do this. Thank you. We don't need a new browser. We'll put it over here. Thank you. Let's get rid of you over here. You decided to not be full screen anymore? Seems... Why are you not full screen? I need F11. I don't have F11 on my keyboard. I don't have F11 on my keyboard. I can't fix it. So now we get the top. Thank you. I don't have F11. I can't do it. Maybe I should switch keyboards. Oh gosh. There are so many build errors in the front and I don't even want to write them out. Fix them now. All right. What we'll do is we'll finish everything. We'll get it saved, and then we'll restart the game. The reason I don't have I'm on a mini keyboard. I'm on a mini keyboard, and I've never mapped F11. I just don't have it. I'm on what is it called? I'm on this. So I think it's a 40%. I think it's a 40%. Don't need body art. Oh, I don't get to pick all the other stuff. This is all? Okay, I guess I'm done. I do have it locked at 60 frames. I don't go above 60 frames per second. I just don't need to waste electricity. Why is my brother sleeping? My brother sleeps. So lazy is he. Oh yeah, these are what they control it with. You get slapped around with some tentacles. Oh, I found this to be very strange. Well, that's going abruptly. Okay, yeah, let's go. This is where, like, when they touch them, they teleport. Yeah. Sorry, just gotta keep vibing here. These are the dragon people, right? Yeah. I got to this part. This is about all I've seen of the game. These people chase the other people. I don't know much more than this. You know, the people on the dragon seem to be the good people because the other people seem to enslave the other people, so yeah. That's all I can really say. Imagine getting slapped by a large tentacle. That's all I can say to that. My goodness. Let's quickly just check it. Run that command. Oh, we're RMRFing our known modules. This scares me. Like, this works like I do, but like it scares me that it's deciding to do that. Oh my goodness. How many wait, let me think about what I was gonna say. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Accept. Hey, it fixed it. It's cooking. Now, I wanted to stop opening a new browser. Like, we have one. Okay? Cool. But we got a little bit of gameplay. And then I got to think of the next thing to ask it to do. I don't think it's running the back end at the time. A wicked headache. After I got a leech in my eye. All right, let's.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Not getting back in that thing.
Come on, just take a nap.
Not getting back in that
Quick
thing.
little nap. Okay, let me. This is one thing that I have to do. Okay, I have a gaming layout. Let me try hitting the gaming layout for the keyboard. Let's see. There we go. I have a gaming layout because ooh. I have a gaming layer. We need to look at this though. Let's see. I don't think that this will work for this because I use it for Age of Empires. And let's go to configure, sign in, cone of silence. Give me a second. Welcome, Eric. You're the best. Okay, this is the gaming layer. So this is my normal layer that I sit on. And I actually use this quite heavily to switch between scenes. This is what allows me to do like this. But it's annoying for gaming because I can't do WASD because this obviously is rough. But when I'm in this layer, I can't actually switch between screens like I normally do. Which is only rough because we're vibing over here. We've been doing a little vibe. A little vibing. So we really need a way, and I'm using my mouse, so I can't use this hand because I could just hit it with this, which would be fine. Let me do this. This is going to be the new super key. I think I've gotten good enough hitting this. I don't need... The reason both of these are left shift is because I use this for Age of Empires. And I don't want to accidentally be hitting left control. Or like the super button. Was my thought here. But I think that this will be fine. Is that what I want to do? Is it? Part of me just wants to make a different layer now. This is my Age of Empires layer. New layer. On top of layers. I want it to copy this one. Can I copy? Delete 6. Can I copy new layer, restore layers, or browse templates? Can I copy this into a new layer? This should be 1. Actually, in this one, okay. So what we'll do in this one is we'll clear this. Really, we want this to all just be like this. WASD, this will be good. The only thing we need is how to get out of this layer. So we'll go to layer, let's see, we don't need a layer, but we need a specify when tapped. We want to move to layer to layer 2, right? Layer 1. There we go. That's what we want to do. Okay. So, and then everything else is mostly the same. And then we need a way to get to this, which we do all of our layer switching up here, right? So instead of D, we'll use G. When tapped, let's see, layer, switch layer to 2, and this will be layer 6. All right. Now we have a layer for this game. Let's try it. Okay. Seems to be working.
Don't waste a step.
Now is... Oh, wait, we're not on it. Oh, because we didn't compile it. Ugh, compile this. I forgot to compile it. Oh, no, I don't want to download it. Oh, is Zen... Let me try a different browser. Let me try a different browser. Let's get back there. Configure. Okay, that's what it is. Nope, I don't want this one. I want my layouts. I want the Merrick layout. March 1st, layer 6, save to my keyboard. That's what I want. Flashing firmware. Please hold. I was like, why is it not switching? All right. Sweet. So now we should be able to go to G. We can move around just like we have been. Cool, cool, cool. But now we should not have this problem. Cool. Why can't I go to the right? Why is... 1 second. Something's bad. S is taking me to the back. R is not doing any... D is not doing anything. How do I go?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, I hit buttons. I hit buttons. Stop doing what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this? Oh, D is... Oh my goodness. This is why. The keyboard's all messed up. This is... 1 second. We got to edit this. We got to modify this. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. All right. And this is what layer 6 is adopting. Not WASD. Okay. WA... let's see. This is D. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer now. Okay, 1 second. Well, I can do that. Because this is... The other thing is Colmac is not very good for playing games. Because no game is expecting that. All right. I was like, what am I pressing? Okay, so we now have WASD. We do need to update. That's Q, but this needs to be E. Let me switch back to regular keyboard mode. E, there we go. Let's just update these really quickly. That should be R, like a normal person. And that should be T. Thank you very much. WAS. What did I do here? Clear that, tapped. That should be S, WAS, and this should be D. My goodness. That should be D. Fantastic. Okay, we're almost ready to cook. We just Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. ZXCVB looks good. You know, we can explicitly do some stuff here, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, this looks way better. Way better. Whew. That was... Let me push that button. I swapped DNS. I caught it. I swapped DNS, but DNS is always difficult for me, okay? Your right-hand keyboard doesn't match QWERTY, though. I'm not using my right hand. Do I need it to be... Do I need to switch to a different keyboard? That's just a full keyboard? I have another keyboard. Do I need this to be QWERTY over here? I can update this really quickly to be QWERTY. I prefer hotkeys too, but I only have, like, with the split keyboard, I can't hit both sides. That's what I tried to do over here. Is like, this is the only keys I use in Age of Empires for all the hotkeys, and I've actually mapped all of these over here. We'll figure it out as I go. I think I've hit something. Oh wait, let's see. We need to get into the gaming. There we go. This is so much better. I think I'm sneaking. I think I'm sneaking now. I don't know how I crouched, but I'm just sneaking now.
Might be other survivors. Breathe deep and move.
Breathing deep. I see on my mini map there's like a path this way. There's fire. Press C. Oh, sweet. Okay, Alt also highlights things. Oh no, do I have Alt? Is Alt an option here? Z, holding Z. Okay. I don't see it highlighting stuff.
Not getting back in that thing.
Come on.
Another step forward.
Can I rotate my screen? Yes, I can.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Are you sure Alt highlights things? Oh wait, there we go.
Outfit in my pack.
It did. It did. I doubted you for a second.
What's in here?
I have beat the ship before, okay? That's about all that I've gotten. Let's see. Is this the... Yeah, this dead ends up here. I have actually never been up here. Let's go back down here.
Open up.
Thanks, Dutch. This is cool. So now we can go back to here while we're running there. We're going to run this command because we're programming while we're doing it. Failed to load dashboard data. Oh gosh, why did we even put a light mode in there? I don't know.
Dead. Good.
Alt. Let's see.
Wonder who was inside.
This is like camping, the restoration pods. There's also up here. I don't know how we get up there. Oh, there's this path. I'm just looking at this up the mini map. That's the only way I knew. Can't get there. Okay. Wait. Do not fight the two dudes fighting each other. Unless you want the second best sword in Act 1, then use bombs. Good luck? What does that even mean? I also have a tendency of not being able to help myself. You mean at the very end when there's the two dudes that are fighting each other? Don't you just pass those guys? Like, they're just holding each other there. And, like, you just fight the other guys. Do you mean, like, you can kill one of them? Can you kill both of them? And how does it change the story if you kill those guys versus not killing those guys? I guess that would be the more wild question that I have. Okay, we have a problem. And one, it's that we're not full screen. So what I want to do is I want to save game. Kubernetes. I love it. We're gonna save it. And then we're going to quit game to get it full screen again. I don't know if we can video. Oh wait, we could think. Oh, give me those British Imperial units. There was some meters and stuff, and I had no idea how far I could move. It was like 12 meters. Who knows how long that is? Ugh. Fantastic. Also, before we restart, oh, right here, full screen. Oh. We didn't even have to change it. Fantastic. I was going to say we don't... Do we want DLSS? I was going to turn the quality down just a little bit. I mean, I guess we're running at 60 frames per second. I guess we could leave it. I guess we can leave it. We don't have to get out. I don't know why it took us out of this. There's a chair. Can I sit in the chair? Just chilling. So Alt is...
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Release us.
Do I release this thing? This is where, like, there's a brain inside of a guy up here? Yeah.
We are here. Here. We are trapped.
This is where I have no idea how this affects the game, but that will be fine. We'll just do it. I do know that we can get this brain to help us. This is very... His abs look generally just about like my abs.
Yes, you've come to
I just have a
save
layer
us
of
from
fat
this place.
between.
From this place, you'll free us.
That's all.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
Succeeded.
Before they
Perception. I perceived
They
the brain
return.
quivering. Hmm.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
All right. Wait. Oh shoot. Which one am I good at? Which one am I good at? Can I pull up like stats on me? I think I'd be investigation, right? Because I'm a druid. It's got to be investigation. I feel like. But let's see. No. Oh no, this is on intelligence, not intelligence. That's on strength, and this is on dexterity. Okay, so this is the only one that we're even. We're gonna fail this. So I just want to let you guys know, I have a history of failing these rolls. I think I've only gotten like one roll before. Yeah, I gotta get a 12 or like what, 8? I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna work. I told you. I told you. I can't get rolls. Oh yeah, I just stuck my hand inside the brain.
The brain won't budge.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Well, I might as well destroy it. I might as well. That's kind of gross. Can I do anything with these?
Brains.
Brains.
Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
Okay, let's go. All right, did this. Oh, okay, so this does seem to work. Let's do this. Create a new graph. Failed to load graph data. Let's see. Is it running the back end? Are you run? One second. I gotta switch keyboards. Let's see. Go back to this. Are you running the back end? I just get failed to load graph and dashboard errors. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have that. Let's look around here. What is it? Alt? To highlight stuff? Eldritch tablet.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Horticulture. I want to go. What is back here? Oh, this is just this little back here. I see how it's working in it. Let's go. And we went up here, and that we okay. So we really have nothing more to see here. There be dragons. There's some odd, like almost shadowing.
Nation. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin.
An abomination
tingles.
like you.
Visions rush past.
Like
A
you.
dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together,
We might survive.
I mean, do you think I was Thrall? Yeah.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Gay. That would be bad. There must be something we can do. She already said there was something we can do.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Let's go.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Only once we reach the material plane. What plane are we in? Are we in the immaterial plane? There goes our sneak attack. There went our sneak attack. Thank you for yelling. General, get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each person gets an act a turn to act. The game, this I'm familiar with. Like I said, I liked. All right, let's see. I'm not good with swords, right? I have a club. I have a quarterstaff.
Victory awaits.
And here I have a sword. I could just run up and attack. So I've never played this on computer, so I'm a little. Yeah, that looks good. Wait, why do I have to run the... I don't understand how it's doing this. Okay, well, it found an issue anyways. It's going to have to fix. All right, I've never played this not on the Steam Deck. So let's see. Not enough movement. 95% chance to attack it. Should we just attack it? I feel like that's the correct choice. We're just going to do that. I missed, of course. Let's go ahead and pummel them. Come on. 90... I missed a 95% chance. This is how much this game dislikes me. Do you guys get it now?
Still on my feet.
Can I, like, let's see. Can I, like, tab? Tab's on the wrong hand, though. I'd have to put tab over here somewhere. Let's see. I'm going to just... I guess I can just club it. That puts me on the wrong side. Should I go for this guy over here? 80% chance, 80%. I want to be on the other side. Can I, like, go here and do it? I want to attack here. All right, go here. I want the other girl to get hit, not me. See, that's how you do it, all right? And then you run as far away so that you get hit. There we go.
Swift and lethal.
She cannot move very far. She can only go 12 feet. She's been skipping leg day. Look at that. I'm calling you out. You've been skipping leg day. You can crawl. 12 feet is all? 11.6 feet is as far as you can go. That's what, 3 meters? Holy cow. I don't know what's wrong with you, but is there a defend? Or just we leave it this way? Oh, she has a ranged weapon. Should have just been doing that. Well, I messed that up. No. Stop trying to shoot. There we go. So you can't move and then shoot? That seems weird.
Let's go.
Oh, it was already, it didn't. Oh, I didn't end her turn. I just ended that. I thought I ended both of my turns. But no, I just ended her turn. Okay, I see. So she can move further than that. She should be able to do 9 meters at least, right? Okay, I'm just an idiot. We're good. We're good. The game's good. Let's see. Can 80%. 80% probably will miss. Missed. I knew it. It was an 80% chance, like...
I am death.
Yeah. I've missed 95% chances, so... Doesn't really look like 11 feet. So these are spells, right? Requires a short rest. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, I see, I see. This has them all laid out like that. Ah, very nice. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, just end turn, end turn. I'm glad these guys are... You know what? It must be the...
You prove surprisingly adequate.
Ooh, I got a bow. I did it on the hardest difficulty, and I don't think they missed. I don't remember them missing so much. Empty, 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 empty. Beautiful. Kubernetes picked up 3 gold.
Have to keep going.
What? What am I doing? Did I just decide to take a nap? Was that the, yeah, okay, cool. No problem. All right, I guess right here, let's restoration. Okay.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Now, I feel like I need to go inventory, party view. I feel like I have a crossbow, right? Yeah, I should be able to use this, right? F is toggle weapon. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Does this show my proficiencies? How do I see my proficiencies? I forget all of mine. It says I'm versatile, but I mean I'm versatile in other things too. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of this. Did I already get this imp? I'm not sure if I did. I did. Okay. Ooh, let's check on our AI. What have we done? I don't know what we've done here. Why does it... Okay, yes, accept all, run command. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're cooking. no, don't use our mock API. We should be using the back end, you dingleberry. Oh well. Oh well. We'll let it cook for a little bit. Let's see. Autosave complete. Let's see. There's a backpack over here. Let's look around before we touch that.
I can make no.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Probably should kill him, just to help it along. We're gonna take that.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien.
It's very
Nothing
alien.
looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You're a stranger, lady. Calm down.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
She sounds like she's way too calm. Her voice is way too calm for her, the struggling level that she is. Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Dormant.
Hit it.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
I don't think I
Then
did
you
this.
spy an empty socket.
Stick your hand in it. I hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Lame.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Oh, I forgot. They don't attack me right yet, do they?
Brain in a jar. Curious.
I think it's this.
Machine made them style.
Do I have to... What? Oh, I had my... I wanted my bow. Or... Okay, well, I messed that up. Completely my fault. He was behind cover. Okay, maybe we need to move here and then shoot. Right on the ledge. Right on the ledge. All right, 70%. That's pretty good. Critical noise. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. We'll just intern. We'll just wait. Oh, they know magic. I didn't know that. I'm glad the brain is just, you know, walking around. $65? That seems not great. You got a little too close to him. A little too close. 70? What about our sword here? Not enough movement. All right, we'll do the 70. Is there friendly fire? Okay, I just didn't know.
On the move.
We'll intern there. This
Can't
is
stay idle.
disastrous. He's gonna do something bad. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Of course you missed.
I am fury. I am
Of
death.
course you missed. Look, if I don't have a 100% hit chance, I'm most likely going to miss. Okay. Take all of that. You didn't have to attack me. I released you.
Let me out!
I'm trying to let you out.
Ready.
Let me heal really quickly. And then we have 2 doors. Okay, I'll push this button. Push this button. None of those helped.
Here goes nothing.
Touch
The
it.
console
Touch it.
appears dormant.
All right, there's that door, and then there's this one over here. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna see what this one does. One of these progresses us through the game. Maybe this one does. We're going back. We're gonna go straight forward. No, I didn't mean to close that. I meant go over here. All right, let's check on our AI. Our poor AI. Yeah, accept. We are programming people. This is what we do for work now. The AIs are so slow. It really is boring. Oh, this looks interesting. It's waggling.
How many
All right,
hosts of this
let's
gate
see.
infected?
There's a pod. Ooh, there's a chest. Let's get this chest.
Another
So,
brain.
dead thrall. I don't know what these are, but I like gold. Mugs are tasty.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
All right, perfect. Mind flare pod. Let's interact with
Dazed
that.
woman is trapped inside the pod.
I have a bad
She
feeling
doesn't
about this.
notice you.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Can we save
Dazed
her?
woman is trapped inside the pod.
Wait, I heard that. Can we save her is what I wanted to know. Gold key. There was a chest that we couldn't open, right? Is that where that key goes in?
Dazed woman is trapped in.
Okay, I just wanted to save her. Oh, wait. Is this a thingy dingy? It is. Cool.
No traps, please.
Oh, we already took that. Okay, so I think that...
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence
Oh,
connected
no.
to the pod.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
did I just skip? I might have pressed space.
Stretch. Is this to be our fate?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Yeah. Yep. I'm kind of glad I skipped that. I should not have touched that. I should not have touched that. That was my bad. I thought I was going to open the door.
The console appears dormant.
Does it? Insert the rune. I'm just going to take this rune and I'm going to
The
insert it in
console
here.
hums to life. But
Like I
what
said.
is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
We just have to try. Do I have arcane? Do I have? No. No, this is a guaranteed fail, right? I gotta get 11. What? I passed? I passed?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
I can't believe I passed.
This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Perhaps. Perhaps it will.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Huh. What? This means... Wait. I can't fail this, right? Because I get the +3. I cannot fail this.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your commands. And
That's
you
skill, not
feel
luck.
a shiver runs across your mind.
I also think she's wearing
You
jeans.
feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Shadowheart. What a name. I'm pretty sure she's wearing
Thought that damn
jeans.
thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
Ah, can't stand the gith.
You keep dangerous company.
Very dangerous. That's how I roll. Yeah. It's actually a git, though. It's not a gith. It's a git. Heineke. I believe is.
Fair point.
It's a git.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Drows actually have eyes in the back of their heads. Let's get going. I'm Kubernetes.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Okay, so I never saved this person in my first walkthrough, or my first playthroughs. I never, because I was just rushing through this. I didn't know you could have 3 people.
Finally. Let us make for the helm.
That's
We've
interesting.
wasted enough time already.
Literally never knew.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay, can we go to this restore? I guess we're full health, but we're going to restore anyways. So yeah, I never knew. This could have helped me because basically I've gotten to where the ship crashes, and then there's like the brain things, and I've always gotten killed by them.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
The Kubernetes
We are
control
nearing the
plane.
helm. Once inside, do as I
That's
say.
the control
Who
plane.
put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
I'll trust your mom's judgment.
Yank.
Come on. Let's behave a little. I think it mocked the API. Oh, I gotta switch keyboards. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, it's failing. It's just the AIs have failed me. Fails to build. There we go. Get it fixing. There we go. There we go. It's so many errors. Oh, why did it do this? The front end has many. many errors. Back to the game. Run, run. Is there any other people that we can get by now? Or do I have it? Should I maybe save? I should maybe save. Did he just bite his brains right through the skull?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape.
We could run up there. We have a 60% chance to... We'll take the 80% chance to kill the imp.
Good hands.
Nice. Intellect Devourer. We're just going to... Oh man, there's no good loot. Alright, alright. I guess that's it for our turn. Alright, let's see. We have a rusty shovel. Oh, it's a mace. It's a mace. Okay.
Down with you.
Let's just bash it. Missed. Can we do let's see. Should we just armor up or try to shove? Let's try shoving it. Nice. I don't really think that helped us, but that's like another displacement move. Might actually hurt us. I don't know if... Yeah, she's like got stubby legs. She does not move very far.
Make way.
Let's go to this and we'll just have to shoot. It's a little tanky boy.
Give up. Not now.
Little tanky boy. Ooh, range. That actually did half of my health. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, that hurt.
Victory awaits.
Kubernetes
Stand in my way.
end her turn. Let's loot this intellect devourer. Ah, nothing. I am gonna guess that explodes if I attack it, so I'm just going to
See what we
not
have here.
attack it.
I am fury. I am death.
You're gonna
Taking
die.
position.
Yep. So there's no like defending, except like our cantrips. There's like some defend ones, right? Oh, I do have a rush attack. Let's try that. Cool.
Let's end this.
And she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Fantastic. Do you have like a bolt of something? A fire bolt. Let's do it. Never leave home without a fire bolt. Kubernetes, you just run.
Something good here, I hope.
Loot all the dead bodies, but run. That's your job, Kubernetes. All right, we got to check on our AI. Is it doing anything good? We got to get this out of here. We got to get this out. Because if this isn't big enough, it doesn't have the button. All right. I need the button. Okay, so it's already running. We gotta okay, you know what? We gotta terminate the process. No. All right. Oh, I almost had a sneeze. All right, I'm pretty sure that will explode. Let's just go loot this stuff. Yes, take all of that. I think there's a second wave that happens. I believe.
What lies within?
Oh, I shouldn't have gotten so far.
Hurry before they strike.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten so spread out.
What now?
Because poor Kubernetes is way back there.
I will ascend.
Poor Kubernetes. She stands no chance. I'm gonna kind of kite back. Can I shoot twice if I don't move? Is that reasonable? No, I can't. Okay. I should not have moved up so far. That was a noob mistake.
Time to strike.
It's the ground. We're dead. Need to find a way forward.
Ah, man, I'm just out of range. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Such a noob mistake. All right, you have no... Ooh, I could sit in a chair. I'm just gonna move you right here. Yeah, that's all.
Victory awaits.
You're gonna shoot. Nice. All right, they're not actually moving up. So I'm gonna move up just a little. I'm gonna loot everything that I can.
What should I do?
You'll move up with her. I didn't actually want that. We'll just...
To strike.
I don't want you guys getting too far ahead of Kubernetes. Poor Kubernetes. Ow. Wish I had that fire damage. Not dash. What? He made it all the way to Kubernetes? He'll kill Kubernetes if he hits her. Can I heal myself? Does that take my... Yeah, I can't attack now, but I can still move.
What path lies before me?
Oh, an opportunity attack? Thanks. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Victory awaits.
Oh, I can't do her turn yet. I can't. All right, let's go and pummel it. Wait. What's this? Main hand attack. This is going to do 2 to 7 damage. This is 2 to 7 damage. Let's do this. Let's just attack. But let's do it with her
strike.
first, right? This does more. Yeah. 75. Come on. Nice. Nice. That should be a kill. Okay.
I'm ready.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
Got to move.
All right, and then you can move forward as well.
My path be true.
And we can end our turns. We're good here. We're good. Good. Kubernetes, you just need to get up here. You need to get up here.
With haste.
All right, end your turn. We got to get this. Oh no, the lieutenant guy is gonna die here soon. We took too much time. Uh-oh, we might have lost.
Got to press on. I need to get to that transponder.
We might have just lost.
Taking a look.
I gotta loot this guy though.
Need to stay focused.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we just lose? Did we just lose?
Breathe deep and move.
Don't breathe. Run. Is there a dash? Do I have a dash? Hide. Row. Dash. Just keep running.
My path be true.
Talk to me.
I just need you to touch the transponder. Touch it.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Did we? But ew. Are we going to the Kubernetes plane? Is that the plane we're going to next? I want to go to the Kubernetes plane. The control plane. You gotta strum it like a guitar. I feel like the graphics deteriorated there. What? This isn't even... I guess this is the character I touched it with. That's why it's this character. You gotta play it like a guitar. All right. Let's check on our AI. The front end. The front end has a bunch of errors. Stare into my eyes. I just got knocked the crap out. That is most fortuitous of a horse hold. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this is where I've been. And the first mind flares. I don't know why. Now, I only had 2 people. Do I have 3 people now? Because I only had 2 people. And with 2 people, I struggled.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I'm wearing leaves. I just realized that. Go to your personal chest in a camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items.
Something good here, I hope. Time to press ahead.
This is my companion. Up. Magical box. I feel like if I try to touch it, she's gonna be like very, very suspicious of
You're
me.
alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship.
Where's the sword girl?
I remember falling. Then nothing.
I need the git.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Don't we all have little monsters in our heads? Where's our git friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Are you sure?
We need each other, and we both know.
Do
what's
we?
at
Or
stake.
do you just need me?
Can't
I don't
think
know.
of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
You have done the
It would
same
have
for
been all
me.
too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Yeah, but I'm Kubernetes.
I'll remember that.
Kubernetes keeps pods.
Lead the way.
You gotta just remember that. Kubernetes maintains pods. Kubernetes will never run from a pod. Okay? That is the truth of it. Now, just to the left is where I've always died and never gotten past.
Always room for more.
So I've been here before, right here.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Just because there's fresh water doesn't necessarily mean that. Ooh, I do have a drink cup though, right? I've never actually tried this. Can I do like how do I get my cup out? Void bulb. That's not what I wanted. I want a cup. Let's see. I'm wet. Okay. I want to drink. I have a cup, don't I? Yeah, I picked up a cup. Here we go. I want to use it. I want to put it on my head. I want to wear it as a head. No, I can't. Can't wear it as a headpiece? Oh, come on. Okay. Well, I don't know how to use it. Can't use it. Impossible. Dead Fisher. Thank you for your donations for the cause. I don't have anybody to lockpick that, so... But now this is like a fast travel spot, right? I think it is. There's a map of the front. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting. Right, this is the waypoint, right? Okay, cool. Oh, there's some more weeds to pick here. More weeds. Okay. So I still only have 2 people here. I don't know why I don't have sword person.
More of those wretched things.
They go in there. And this is where I die. This is where I die. All right, let's check our equipment really quickly. Is there anything better that we could put on? None of these are particularly interesting. Oh wait, I got a hat. I got a hat. Can I just drop it? Look at that. Look at that. Does this provide anything? What? I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it does. Oh. I got some keys, scrolls, nothing interesting. She's not carrying nothing. Shadowheart's so lazy. All right, the one thing that I was trying to do to beat these was like to kite them back hard. Let's start with a... Yeah. Oh, how do I crouch?
Better be cautious.
I'm gonna crouch in there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on, Shadowheart, you crouch too. Stop walking towards me. 96%.
Let's see what you're hiding. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh my goodness. All right, now can I shoot it again? Did I kill it? No, I didn't kill it. There we go. All right, that takes my action though. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna just start moving back now. I'm just gonna take shots at it. You know what I didn't do is I didn't give her a...
Can't give up.
I didn't give her a ranged weapon. Oh my goodness. We've lost. We've lost. It's okay.
I won't give in.
You have Firebolt. Okay, she has Firebolt, so we maybe aren't dead. Now you're gonna back up some too. And we're gonna enter. Oh my goodness, they have so much mobility. I should have moved back way further. Okay. We're gonna shoot and then we're gonna run. Shoot and run. Like that is literally the name of the game. Just run away. Is this gonna work? One, I've actually hit almost every single shot I've taken, which is surprising. I mean, like, I only have 80%. I've missed 95% chance more than that.
Have to keep going.
Come on. Okay, so on hard, this was so much harder. On like the hardest difficulty, this was way more challenging. They don't even have full health. And I'm hitting so much of the time.
Onward.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival
I can't
isn't
believe
such a
this.
distant
I
prospect.
cannot believe it was that easy.
What's inside?
I don't know. That seems dumb. All right, we have a lot of different, like, we have these paths over here. Let's see. There's this path up here that goes out this way. And then there's this path that goes out here. Okay. Oh, there's a chest up here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
Anything of use?
Interesting. What is this? Oil of accuracy. Coat your weapons to Ooh. Oiled weapons. So this could become dangerous. Probably it could be lit on fire, would be my guess. Let's save Kubernetes. Oh, okay. Well, that was...
Light on my feet.
What's this? Oh, another chair. Okay, so which way do we want to go? Oh, let's see what's up here. 71 health. I'm glad we didn't meet him in battle. Anything else that looks... Spike bulb. Oh, these are like grenades. Oh. Okay, cool. I have a couple. I have at least one other of them. I missed this. Let's check on our AI, how it's doing. Okay, it's ready. It's ready. Let's run that while we're waiting. All right, it's working again. The AI is working. Ooh, we got a skull. I'm not sure what that's useful for. We'll take it though. Look at me in my green hat.
I'll take that.
Got some alchemical stuff. Let's go out in the water. Chasm? Can I go into that? Go. It says on the map I can go. Uh-oh, what did I just click something? So this map is lying. I can't go out there. These were not being highlighted. Locked. Ooh. It's over here. I unlocked a recipe just by finding it. That's nice. Oh wait, there's a path down this way. Can I get here? Do I have to jump? How do I jump? I do this. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. There's a scuffed rock. What am I supposed to do with it? I know, I hear somebody calling for help, but I'm dealing with a scuffed rock, okay? Just calm yourself down. I have a scuffed rock to deal with. Oh, I gotta jump again. It's a little weird of a mechanic. Do we find somebody that's like, I need to find a scuffed rock? Is he calling for help? Do I trust him?
Please come and help me.
I'll help.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There.
That hat looks ridiculous.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Which one am I? Oh, I get a +2 from dexterity. I'm going with this one. Oh, come on. Destroyed it.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Wait. Did I miss him?
I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists.
Did I miss him?
You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light The fear.
I must have missed him.
What was that? What's going on?
Where do I get the Dark Heart lady or something? Shadow Heart? Dark Heart? I think it's Shadow Heart.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat.
Does it explain things? Oh, so many errors. So many errors. It's...
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's
Astarion.
Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone.
But maybe you'll
But
stick
maybe
with us.
sticking
Just
with the herd
because.
isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
You know,
All right,
I'm Kubernetes.
accept.
I can crash anything.
lead on.
Cool. Oh, wait, no, we have Shadow Heart. It's the other lady. The other lady that's missing. Oh, where were we? Okay, so that goes back into the ship. And this goes
Out of sight. Out
back
of mind.
into the ship. So we have back into the ship and back into the ship. I think this is really two different ways of getting into the same place. This is the way we came.
Best be on my way.
This is the way we came. Oh, are we sneaking? We're sneaking again, aren't we?
Should mind my step.
I'm coming.
Let's see
I don't
what
know.
this
I don't
does.
need to come back here to save. I was like, I'm coming all the way back here to save. Okay. Ooh, we could stay up on the beach and avoid going back into the ship. All right, we really need to find another waypoint. Overgrown camp. Cancel. We're going to avoid going back in the ship if we can. Avoid the fire. Avoid it. Avoid it. Oh, good. Oh, wait. I thought we could avoid going back into the... Looks like we can't. This goes right back into the ship.
There, a mind flayer.
Oh,
And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
yeah. Can we avoid that? Can we avoid it? Like, if we go here, that's not here. So we're gonna go back out here. Yeah. We can just avoid that thing. The mind flare is right there. Yeah, okay.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking.
So the stairs up here. This is where that mind flare is, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe we should save it before I touch this thing. Yeah.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, let's touch it. That seems so dumb.
A hand? Anyone?
Yeah, let's grab it. Let's grab it. Words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. I will soothe your sig. Oh gosh, this should be easy. We gotta roll a 3 or something. A 4. We need to roll a 4.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull.
I'm
to
soothing
do
the
trick.
sigil. Sigil. Ugh. Gonna soothe it a little. Just a little soothing words.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Hello, Gale.
Apologies. You've
Gale.
better at this.
He's a wizard for sure.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Gale.
Lord Lloyd as well.
Did everybody see me on that ship? Never mind. How did you get stuck in that
I don't know what
stone?
transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I have no
enough.
idea. I don't remember.
But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I feel like
Doctor?
the
Surgeon? uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Each other? I'm the one that saved you, buddy.
Most excellent.
Where's my
Parasite
sword
shared
girl?
is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Is this another sigil? So, okay, cool. So now we can fast travel. I thought it would ask me if I wanted to fast travel, but it just does it. Okay, cool. Oh, I wonder if he can lockpick.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
I had better magic than you. Okay, let's see. Can we go here? Oh, we also have a level up to do. I've not done the level up. Let's do level up him, because I want to know what his skills are. So he's a rogue? Huh. I was going to guess that he was a person that plays music. I forget what words escape me. Okay, health increased. Very fantastic. Actions. Hide. Dash. What does it mean, cunning action? Is there nothing to select? Is it just accept? That was lame. I thought level up I would like specialization of it. Oh gosh. As a wild shape, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Interesting, okay. Wild shape. Magically assume the shape of a beast. Badger. Assume the shape of a giant badger. Oh, I like this spider one. We're gonna spider it up some of these times. Wild shape wolf. Wild shape cat. Okay. Ooh. Replenish. That sounds really powerful. Okay, let's see. Takes target gains a push to ability checks. Okay. I feel like this character is going to be a little bit more of a support. Do we want Ice Knife? Or would we prefer another heal? We could get a healing word. I don't know if this is like too much on the healing side. Because like this gives us a good heal with touch. This gives us like area control. Another heal. Another way to displace people. And another heal. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. I'm going to accept it for now. That might be too much. It might be better to have a little bit of damage on her. Especially like cold damage. I don't know of anybody else that has cold damage. Which I'm assuming like slows. Maybe we want... I'm going to go with that. So that she at least has one way to damage. Another spell slot. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. Replenish short and long rest. Cool. Turn undead. So you'll turn the undead to work for you until you take damage or 3 turns. That's I'm assuming. Could be really powerful. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Oh. That seems nice. We leveled up to a level 2 wizard. Easy. Level 1 I didn't even realize was happening. No health. Spell slots. Okay, subclass features. From school costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Okay. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Okay. And got 2 spells. Okay. Oh, I'm going to get to pick his subclass. All right. You are known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos while learning catch spells. Oh, okay. You twist and harden the weaves into arcane wards to protect yourself and others. We already have like this is more like a support. Okay, this is more like a. Okay, I understand. Conjuring, necromancy, enchantment, divinate. I think we'll go with invocation. Oh, that looks good. We already have an Ice Knight dagger person. Feather fall, you and immunity to falling damage. Ooh. Ew, that feels nice. But we need damage. Burning, let's see. They laugh for 10 turns. Seems really good. You just leave it, like, because it will only have a chance if you give it damage, right? So just leave it. Protection from evil and good. Let's see. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations. That seems good, but seems very specific. I'm just going to go with those. Those seem like the easy ones that are easy to execute. Done. All right. Let's save. Oh. All right. All right. Huh. Now there's that mind flayer back there. Can we get around that? Oh, there's some dead goblins. Okay. Oh, there's another dead goblin over here. Thank you. I actually probably need to equip my people better. Yeah, let's see. We don't have any rings, do we? Here we go. Copper band. I don't think any of the stuff that I have does anything. Like, other than looks. Like, I don't have anything that's... Can I put this on my head? No, I can't. He is a, what class is he? He's a, he's a ranger, right? Where's the class? Why don't I see his class? Character sheet. He's a rogue. Okay, he's a rogue. Oh, they have a approval. I am the avatar. I am the avatar. Okay, okay. What do I, where do I find what weapons they're good with? Oh, here we're material weapons. Rapiers, short swords, longbows, hand crossbows. Well, we have some crossbows, don't we? We do have a crossbow. We could give him a crossbow. Is this crossbow better than what he has? 11 to 4 to 11, 4 to 9. Yeah, let's give him that. Do I have to put it in his inventory and then into his? Oh, crossbow's two-handed. I see, I see. So is a bow. The light crossbow seems better, right? Same distance. They're both two. I see now where it says two-handed. I didn't see that. The crossbow's a little heavier. Okay. And then we can do this. Let's see. Hamstring shot. Okay, and then the crossbow gives us piercing shot for like... Okay, okay. I see. I'll go with crossbow. I think we'll go with that. Shield and mace. She needs a bow, just in case. Can she not use a bow? She might not be able to use a bow. Oh, phooey. Ooh, goblin bow? Yeah, can you use the goblin bow? No. She can use the goblin bow. There we go. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? Ooh, leather armor. I like leather armor, right? I have a proficiency for leather armor. Wait. What about me? I have Kubernetes. Let's see. Druid armor. These are both 11. Okay. Let's go here. They're both light armor, both 11. So I don't think I'm going to get... And she probably wants more like medium armor, right? Yeah. What does Gale use? Simple robe clothing. What does Gale? What is he proficient with? I don't know. Let's see. Armor. Light armor and shields. So this is probably good for Gale. Oh, this right here. There we go. I don't think these robes had anything. All right. Do you know what we haven't checked on? We haven't checked on how our AI is doing. It's not been doing very well. It has not done very well. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. I heard that 3.7 was good. And it's still erroring. Okay, let's go.
To new horizons.
Oh, I don't want to be running around. I want my character.
Can't slow down.
Please. What is up here? That looks pretty harmless. Okay, okay. But I want to find... I feel like there's more people to find. Like my sword lady. Where is she? I don't want to go into the mind flayer there, so let's go this way. Sword lady. Can we jump down there? I'm gonna try. There's a jump command, right? Yeah, this one. All right, let's see if we can't do this. Jump here. And then we... Oh, wait. Can I get this? I want this. Give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. I'm just looking at this map and it shows this. So there's got this. We're there. What is this over here? Oh, there's a chest. Did not look like a chest to me. Okay. Is the centerpiece of the ring? Is it? So my question is, do these? Do they not do anything? Really? What is this? Yeah, that's the price. So like, do they not do anything at this point other than like, for looks? Do we have to jump back up there? Too high? Yeah, there we go. Don't skip leg day. I want to find my sword lady. Where did she go? Okay, so this is the top of that signal. Whatever. My sword lady in here? Uh-oh, chapel entrance. Ooh, I don't know what we've done here.
What's that?
Dirt.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Do we have a shovel? Do we have a shovel? Is shovel one of the items we have? Ooh, wait, is this a bracer? No, thieves' tools. I don't see a shovel. What do you want to dig with? Feeling like you're just being picky now. Alright, so we could go in here. This looks like some place to be. Oh.
Or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Ooh, there's somebody up here. Can we sneak up on this person? Yeah, we can come up right behind this guy. How do we get up here? All the way over here? Okay, let's try that. Let's sneak up on this guy.
Here we go.
All right.
Must have been here a while.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this. Look at this. Look at this. Still broken. Oh my goodness. This is where, like, people have been, like, saying they use this and all this, and I'm struggling with how they have had to have used this.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Oh, look. There's our sword girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at how much health they have. 20. I guess we did just get up to 17 ourselves. Okay. So, maybe they'll talk to us, too. We were sneaking up on these guys. Wow, we found her. All right, let's save it. Let's see if they'll talk. Let's see if they like me.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Twice as
The
ugly.
thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tight, I miss her.
If you value your wife. We're not going to do... This is not going to work, but... We'll try it. Oh. Wait. Do drows have, like, really good intimidation? I did not realize that drows had really good intimidation. I do not want to fight these guys.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Oh, really? Maybe I'd like to gawk a little. Yeah, say please.
Never.
Oh, come on. They're not actually out of earshot. Wait, how do I get you down?
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you.
How do I get him? How? Wait, how do I look up? How do I look up? Is there like... How do I look up? Can I... Wait. Can I, like, shoot this? I don't... This is not working. How do I look up? Let's see. Is there... Like, I want to look at the mechanism up... One second. Let's get up higher. I'm trying to see what I can see. I cannot see. Like, where is this connected? That's all I want to know. Okay, maybe I can...
Get me down.
Can I shoot it? No, that's like shooting behind it.
I should speak up.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Mind flayers, the atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, can I shoot that? Huh, okay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Oh,
But
you
the
are
longer we
just a
wait,
bit
the more it consumes.
rude.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Oh.
Careful. She obviously
Isn't
sees
a
your
crash a
kindness as
nativity
weakness.
scene? Pretty sure it
Don't
is.
let her take advantage.
Yeah, what exactly is a
It
crash?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
A hatchery.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Purification is probably just killing them.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I wouldn't trust your purification. Anytime somebody says purification to me, I feel like it's not great. Like, it's just not a good thing.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Let's see. Who do we want? Well, I don't really know. I haven't really gotten into this enough to know, like, what is a good team. She has a sword. I feel like I don't know how to use Shadowheart right now. I feel like she doesn't have a good place in the team. I've never used Gale, to be fair. I've never used Gale. Let's see.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Yeah, I don't like him. I know that we probably have to become friends somehow.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. You know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust.
Guess what? Has this worked? Has it worked? Oh, no. Nope. Still broken. Let's just tell it so. It's still broken. And just a wall of errors. Please fix. All right. All right, so we got one of our companion, or we've gotten a couple. Now there's like more, I think, because there's all those people on the front page. Ooh, we're sneaking up on this guy. Let's save it here. I don't know if these guys are friendly or not. We're gonna sneak though. We're gonna sneak.
Time to skulk about.
Stalking. Just waste a step. Just whisper with me. See, they have this red. I feel like. Yeah, I feel like we gotta catch up.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Quiet down. I'm right here.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
Not
Or
happening.
is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Were you the youngest child? I feel like you're the youngest child. All right, which one is good? Not good for us. Not good for us. Not good for us. Our charisma. Let's see. Oh, you know what? The guy that would have been good for charisma.
Eager for battle.
Oh, that's interesting. So I can't switch characters and stay in the conversation?
Best be on my way.
Oh, that's kind of weird, right? I wanted to be with her. I don't know why it was Shadowheart. Do we have to just load? Did I accidentally select Shadowheart? I was hoping that I could just select who would respond, because then I would pick the highest charisma person to respond. Which is really the guy that we just sent back to base, right?
These boots have seen everything. Very well.
You!
I wasn't stalking around.
Hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and
No.
loot the crypt?
I was specifically not creeping.
Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Which should I do? Intimidation? 1 dice of 20 plus 1. They're all the same. Cool. Get out of here. I don't want to beat you up.
Well, in that case, come on, you
He
lot.
just,
No
all of a
point in
sudden,
getting
he's like,
killed.
ah, no, okay.
Second worm gets the cheese and all.
That
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
that works.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
All right, all right.
Would have been quicker to kill them.
Maybe I should have. I feel like I won't level without fighting them.
What's inside?
Cracked stone. Ooh, could I knock that down?
Seems simple enough.
Why do you give a look? Everything all right out there?
I don't know. When I did it on hardest, I never successfully rolled something.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Oh, she only has 12. I haven't leveled her up.
My faith will protect me.
I need to level her up. Oh, she doesn't have her shield. Oh, she does have her shield.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can you do something? Let's see.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
50% shot.
What fools these mortals be.
I don't love this guy. I should have gotten the other guy. I feel like I have to use a spell. Oh, this is cantrip. We can do this. Only 42%? Only 42%? What? Okay, let's see. We'll just do this. Hey, it worked. It worked.
Ready.
End your turn. It was a critical miss. A critical miss. All right, 50% on that and 50% on a strike to the face. Fantastic. There's a key. Okay, I got a torch. Now, I should be able to see in the dark because that's my thing. So like I shouldn't need that. Let's see. What was I thinking in that I should have done differently? Besides, the mage is useless. Mage is useless. I gave the other guy a bow. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. How much farther can I go?
We should probably sneak.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah. Soft. Jeez.
Long abandoned.
Wallace and Gromit.
No more
Jeez.
worship, no more prayers.
Let's get this
Who
supply
are
back.
those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Jeez. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Light. That's a door. Let's not go through it. I just have bad feelings about it. What's over here? A plaque? A stack of books. Let's check out the books. Let's get some edumacation going. I don't know if this does anything to read. Books. Milk can? I like milk. I'm taking all sources of light. I'm creeping into it. I'm just turning them out.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I already took all that. All right. We're about to die. Oh, do you know what we haven't done? We haven't leveled her up, which means she doesn't even get her health bonus. Even though she leveled up, She doesn't get her health bonus. Oh, 20. That's going to be so fantastic. Oh, I don't get to do anything? What's the actions? Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Ooh, actually, that's fantastic. That's kind of like an XCOM. Now, the only thing that I haven't seen as similar in XCOM is, ooh, a lever. Oh, I just... Oh, come on. I hid.
May the gods take you first.
That was a critical hit. All right, get the cover system. I don't have like a cover system, which is maybe on purpose. I'm just accustomed to it. Now, what I was going to say is I have a way to make an area not passable. Like I can make this door not passable, right? Like there's like a thorn. Maybe I can't do it this turn because I already did my thing. But I have like a thorn. Let's see. Where is it? Who has... I thought it was this girl, but maybe she doesn't. Or maybe I don't have it selected. Maybe that's what it is. I'm guessing that's what it is. Okay.
Unleash me.
What does he have? Can I... Can I put that like right here? Making it get to the door difficult? Then you're gonna go over here so they can't shoot you. Yeah. That's gonna be the end of your turn. I think your turn's ended as well. Okay, and then... Let's see. We could just shoot them once. He's the only archer that I saw. No, this guy's also an archer. She's also an archer and a mage. So this guy's the only guy that's really inconvenienced by the oil. All right, well, oops. We're gonna go here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. I think I can't go through the oil either. That would be my guess. Hopefully we're gonna hit him in the shoulder. We missed, but that's okay. We're just gonna move out of the way. We're gonna make them come to us.
Can't give up.
You're gonna do your firebolt. Can I light this grease on fire? Oh, I didn't think about that. I mean, I did. Just now. I'm gonna try. Mage armor. Dash, come on, get in the grease. Get in the grease. Let's see. Ray of Frost. Oh, that's not at all what I meant to do. I Kind of just want to kill this guy. Is it saying difficult terrain because I'm standing on the steps? Is that the issue here? Oh, it is all on fire now. And he's burning. All right. Some might even say he's a burning man. Let's see. Maybe I should have dipped. I guess the fire's in there though. I'm kind of staying out of that. Oh, I can't attack now though? I maybe just wasted that. Oops. Well, that's no good. Let's see. What can we do here? I can do my action surge. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. So I should get 2 actions. So I could attack twice. And maybe kill her. I'm gonna try that. Oh my goodness. 70% chance. Can't hit that. Oh, killed her anyways. Okay. Yeah, dash through the fire. I think it's actually better as oil. Because it slowed them. Why do I have such a low chance of hitting? Seems terrible. Let's try that. Nice. And then we're also going to shove them back. Hopefully back into the fire. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't work, but that's okay. My plan is working. They're not doing anything because they can't get through the fire. You are pretty useless, my man.
Of course.
We'll go here. Firebolt to the face. I can't believe I hit that. And then end your turn.
A dull moment.
Oh, is my staff still lit? It is. It is. Let's try it. Come on, 65%. That was kind of lame. Come on. All right. All right.
Time to strike.
This guy's beefy. And hard to hit. Oh, I should have tried to shove him. Should I go back? I'm going to try shoving him. Nice. Because while he's dazed and burning... Oh, I was afraid of something like that. Ah, phew. I was hoping that the daze would make it so that he didn't hit. can I do this? Is that gonna, is there friendly fire? I'm gonna find out if there's friendly fire. Oh, phew. Not friendly fire. Whew. I was a little scared. Okay. So we can just end our turn here. Now they're gonna come through. There's no fire. Yeah. But if they dash, they can't do anything. So we have this whole turn to kill them. Let's see. This one is 12 and 15. I think the mage scares me more. So let's do this. Let's see. So I knock it prone. Okay, well, if we knock it prone, then it misses its turn, right? Perfect. And you can be done.
Despite everything.
Kubernetes, I call on you.
At the ready.
Come on, Kubernetes, with your golden staff. Nice. Nice. And let's go ahead and just try pushing. Fine, whatever. Whatever. I didn't really want to push her anyways. So it's 65 from the steps. Do I get a bonus not being on the steps? It's still 65. Okay, it doesn't matter. Critical hit. Nice.
My faith will protect me.
Will it? Oh, because I have the advantage because she's laying. So advantage and disadvantage aren't because of like I can't see you or I'm hiding in stuff. Like that was just whether they could shoot or not. Advantage has to do with height, maybe? So like if I'm at a higher elevation. Interesting.
All right. What now?
I've never gotten this far to learn these things. Ooh. I hear rats. They're probably like big rats.
Pack it in for the day, I think.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I got all those, didn't I? Yeah. They're all empty. There's a torch over here. Let's grab that. I have night sight. I don't really need. Now, I think I could have also shot this barrel with flaming. Let's see.
Be cursed.
Oh, there's a door here. Maybe I shouldn't be opening doors and stuff.
Open up.
Oh, books. Let's look at these books. Get educated. A folding screen. Cannot be added to inventory. Okay, cool. Ooh. Alright, let's see. A vase. A vase. Picked up one ancient scroll. Noise. I have made it brighter in here. It's a little more homey. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. Here's a happy little door.
No knock, no handle. How does it open?
There was a lever over here, right? Lever. That looked like it's to this door, though. Yeah. So we just need to find another lever. Thieves' tools. We could maybe lockpick it, but I think our lockpicking guy is back at camp. There's got to be a lever in here. Row of books. There's got to be a good book in here, right? Good book, good book, good book. Come here, books. Oh, a padded chair. That's what I need. Ooh. The Curse of the Vampire, an ancient text written in dry, crackling paper is covered with every holy symbol you've ever seen and some you haven't. I'm not sure what books do yet. I'm hoping something cool. Because I've collected a few. Oh, I didn't look at what that was. It was a book. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Ooh, this book has to be good. There's another plaque.
Do you not recognize the language on the plaque?
Getting a little creeped out. Find desk codes pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Why is it in a language I can read?
That's curious.
Ah, there's the lever.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't want to open that door? Maybe I didn't want to open that door. I opened it. Oh my goodness. All right. What awaits me in here? Help. Dank crypt. It's a dank crypt. Heavy oak doors. Heavy oak doors. Ah, a vase. Let's go check out the vase.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh wait, there's a chest. We forgot the chest. Come over here. Nope, come over here. Come over here. There we go. A ring. A slim fitting silver band decorated with a mint green. I don't know if these do anything. I mean, I take them. I'm gonna sell them if I ever. I'm assuming that there's places where people sell stuff, like but I've never gotten to anything. Ooh, nice. So wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. So I should be able to have our wizards study that, right? That's, I think, the idea. Ooh, a gilded chest. Oh. More vases. All right. Right door or left door? Which one should I go through? Right or left? Let's see. This one has these two big statues of headless people with scrolls. This one doesn't. Let's go through the one with the headless people. This one. Wait. It says medium toughness. I'm a wimp. I think that's just talking about the doors. You know this is not good.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh. Wait, who said that? Who's good at disarming traps here? Which one of us should disarm this? Add bonus. I've never seen this. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I don't understand what this is doing. Destroyed it. That's cool. I don't know. Oh, that was... Oh, I used a spell, didn't I?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Do I have that for right now? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Destroyed it. Ooh. Ooh, can power infernal engines? I don't have one.
Wonder what it's worth.
Trap.
Hey, this extra roll is nice. Critical success. I like critical successes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, I lost my... I thought at first I thought it was a 6. I was like, oh no. I thought that spell would last a little bit longer, but it didn't.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Stay vigilant. There are traps.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've just been destroying this.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I just try disarming it again? Yeah, I guess I can. I thought I was going to take damage from it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If I don't take damage, I can just keep trying, though. Oh, I'm breaking my trap disarm toolkits. Oh. I see, I see. I need a trap disarm kit. I just wasted them for no reason. Maybe I can still open it without disarming the trap. I'll just activate the trap. I'm kind of upset with myself. Is there any other button?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Ah, I can't believe I wasted those. All right, let's go through this door. It's locked. Wait, if I press this button, is the door still locked? Come here, door. Come here, door. No. Was there another button? All right, I guess we go the other way, see if we can't find a trap to disarm kit. I'm so mad at myself. It means I'll have to remember this and come back with a trap disarm kit like later down the road, which is dumb. I want what's in there. Oh, this is locked? Is there a lever? What's this door? Oh wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. Oh, okay. I went back. I went back. I got turned around. I can't believe I wasted it like that. Am I just done here then? I guess I am. I can't find another button. I was trying to find another button. I don't know where another button is gonna be. And it just says this is locked. It's not like I can... I have lockpicking stuff, but it's not like giving me that as an option, right? Or do I not have any lockpicking stuff? Maybe I don't. Maybe I never got any lockpicking stuff. Also, I did get some gloves. These gloves provide both flexibility and protection. Am I wearing gloves? I don't think I am. Might as well put them on. We all have boots. All right. Let's see. I guess when we get more trap disarmed or lockpicking kits, we can come back. As of right now, there's not much for us to do here. What are these red dots on this? I've been through all of that, so let's go the other way. I think we're done here, honestly. I was hoping to find another companion. There's the dragon guy. I want to get the dragon guy. He looks cool. can I shoot this? Not the block. I want to shoot the rope.
Death won't take me yet.
Said this was cracked. Noise. I have no idea where I am. Oh, this is that room. Never mind. We were just down here. This is dumb. It was another way in case you couldn't convince the guy to let you in. I realize now. I realize. So there's multiple ways to crack an egg. All right. We're still looking for people. This is where we found Sword Lady. Let's pull up our map. How do we do that? Here, let's see. Spellbook, character sheets. Where's map? Here's map. Is this map? This map? Not map. Wait. Maybe it's up here. In-game menu. Oh no, that's that. Map. There we go. So there's some path that goes up here. Oh, there's that mind flare that's still in here, right? There's still that mind flare in here. Okay. That being said, it's 4. I've streamed for a while. We have successfully gotten these to do very little. And I need to get some real work done today. So I think that has to be the end of my streaming. No, I did not mean to create a marker. I just meant to get out of there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to save. And I'll come back and play some more. I'm not super good at this game.
Yankee joining our company.
I'm not a Yankee. The United States doesn't exist.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
I meant to just save the game.
I hail from Waterdeep.
I accidentally
I am a wizard of considerable
accidentally
claim and
talked to you. Have you ever found yourself in a place where you're
exceptional
accidentally talking to the person?
I have
That's
a
what
cat,
happened.
A library and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Oh, please spare us.
There.
Please spare us. Don't stop there.
Enough of a picture.
Okay, but we're gonna space. Oh, yes. We're gonna try this. Ooh, a 15? I saw that we had the... Can I back out? Can I back out? Okay, let's see. Guidance. Yeah, we're gonna do guidance here. Absolutely. Ooh. Oh, this can't work. We were so close.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gabe.
I have a very disciplined... Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
You're going to invite me to? I just wanted to save. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right. That's all I need to do. Okay, we're gonna quit. We're gonna quit. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for joining. We'll maybe try to get this to work better. The front. It's the reason I wanted to like play a game while doing it, and I realized we didn't is there's a lot of just this where it's like just downtime. I think I wasn't very good about flipping back and forth between them, which is maybe what I need to get a little bit better at. But there's just a ton of time. Anyways, anyhow, thanks everybody for joining. I had fun. I was not feeling well today. This is about all I wanted to do. That's kind of a fun game. I've never played it. I have. I've just sucked at it on multiple occasions. I've never gotten that far, nearly that far. So maybe I'll play it a few more nights. Invite you guys to join me. Otherwise, I need to get going.